Well, hello. It's
Hello.
been a little bit, hasn't it?
Maybe.
What am I doing?
Ah, it's
I
nice
wouldn't
to be
know.
back in this chair.
You know, I ought to get you your own at this rate.
As long as you make it red, I'll be happy.
As long red with a cup holder.
Yes, sure. So you can have yours back.
Yeah, hang on. Yay! I
Okay,
get
now
my.
get one for Aeon too. No, Aeon's can be red. Make mine blue.
Okay, and he gets the smaller one. He's good to him.
I just need a fan holder.
Yeah, get him a fan. Get him a fan holder.
Fan holder.
Deal. Anyway,
Fuck
Miss DM, hello, good to see you.
Yes, it's nice to be back again as we hopefully are going to have a good time continuing our little journey here. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, last time on our Digi-Tale that we have going on, well, my brain is blanking. Please hold. No, I'm serious. I'm actually blanking right this moment in time.
Don't worry. I think we get an introduction. I shall
No,
release.
I got it.
Hey, I was about to release Narratormon.
I got it. Before we do our recap, hello, it's me, Kristen, your DM for the session, and hello from our players as well. It's hello from Aeon.
Hello there.
And Caitlin.
Hey everyone, it's your favorite idiot here.
And Chris.
What's up, guys? I'm out of the DM seat on good behavior, as long as I keep it up.
Yes. And hello, Del.
Hoi, everybody!
And last but not least, hello, Floof. I don't know what that was, but that was kind of weird.
Nice.
Yeah. Also, we would like to apologize for the slightly later start time than usual. We had a few tech issues. Hello, Nixzilla. Good to see you.
Bitch.
Yeah, voice mod be bitchin'. We all know technology. One day your best friend, the next, you want to roll.
It's a bit of a bitch.
Yeah, that's the nicest way to put it. But yes, so apologies for the later start time. We are a little bit on the later end, but hopefully it should still mean we're going to have as much fun as we physically can possibly go.
Yeah. So, as we now can begin the recap. Last time on Once Upon a Digi-Tale, we continued Winter's flashback of the time where he and Lunamon both took part in an art contest. They continued their art of making a painting of the clock tower that was in the middle of town, with the Kakimon standing and watching every other participant, including them, and giving some harsh words in between what was going on. Some people made mistakes, some people faltered, and some people were eliminated entirely because, well, somebody decided to use a sandwich as their art piece.
Yes, delicious.
He's probably still enjoying that sandwich right now.
To this
Probably. To this day, they say that he's eating the sandwich even now.
That
I can
That must be
hear
a
the
very-
chomps now.
I can hear how stale the sandwich is.
Thing is, I don't think he would care.
Fair point.
This is fun.
Oh, and after we came to the end of the art contest with Lunamon and Winter coming out on top with a amazing victory with their painting, only for Ikakimon to try and steal it and run away. He was stopped immediately. He was stopped immediately, and everybody was immediately on his shit. So, with some harsh words to Winter and from the rest of the party about being told why his behavior was shitty, Ikakimon promised that he would honor the deal of letting Winter put his painting inside the art gallery and also letting him keep the original that he made for all the trouble that he had caused with trying to run away. And so we came to the end of that flashback, and we started our next one, where we went back to the beginning of our group's journey, where we entered First Step Village after traveling from the ruins that you all met Mistymon and your Digimon in. And you were just about to tap in for the evening and continue on the next day, where a hero decided to make his appearance in the town. It was someone by the name of Repamon, which got everyone in the town excited. He was sitting there answering questions from everybody. Shut up, Body Tyler, this isn't your time. And he even made a little Koromon excited, and he like everybody in the village went to go see him, because apparently this was where he originated from. This was his home, and this was somewhere where he decided to come and patrol every so often, because he liked making sure that it was kept safe. All the party exited the Howlin that was run by our lovely Howlmon, and they all started realizing that the tale of Repamon, 1, could speak, and 2, seriously hated humans. And Betamon happened to notice that Repamon had said something that was a little off when they were talking. So, after being challenged to a battle, what?
Yeah, and Damien just had to be a dick to the hero.
That's right, Damien threw a stone and hit the... Damien threw a rock at the tail.
With
Oh,
the
boy.
big rock.
Technically, it wasn't the hero, it was his tail, the asshole. Shit.
You know, I've just come to the conclusion that Damien is our equivalent of Susie from Deltarune.
Yeah, basically.
Dang.
And so, with a challenge for battle being given towards the party, without feeling like they had no choice in the matter, the group accepted and went to bed for the evening to rest up and prepare for the battle that was to come. However, something strange happened during the evening as everyone was sleeping. We come to this place where Damien rolled a successful DC 80 D100 roll for me, and he woke up in this odd, white, endless-looking space where this individual appeared in front of him. And that's where we begin our story for today.
This is the boy.
So Damien, you are in this space currently, and this female individual has just like digitized in front of you.
Material.
What would you like to do?
He stares at her for like a couple of seconds, like with a bit of bewilderment before like that quickly just turns into a look of annoyance, and he just blatantly says like, "And who the fuck are you?"
I apologize for my rudeness of interrupting your sleep.
I should think so. I mean, it's not a normal day that you wake up to a brand new world, and now what? Me sleeping here, I get fucking weird ass dreams now.
I suppose. Let me introduce myself. My name is Sakura. I am an avatar of the system here.
Okay, so you're not a Digimon then?
No. I am very much as human as you are.
Oh, thank God. Do you? I don't suppose you know how to get out. How I can get out of this place, do you? Really don't fancy being here at this. Like, prefer being back in the real world.
Unfortunately, that's not something I can fix.
Oh, well, that's brilliant. So why are you here in the first place then?
Well, and she's going to look at you peculiarly. for a moment. You look different. And you've certainly brought some interesting friends with you.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I've never seen you around. Or even know who the fuck you are. Never even heard of this place.
They're going to raise an eyebrow as they stare, but they're just going to, like, kind of shrug it off a little bit and go, that's fine. I come here to deliver a message. I have been attempting to reach the rest of your friends as well, but it seems that you are the one I have reached first.
Oh joy! As if I need any more bullshit right now. All right, what's the message? Is it like a warning?
Yes, actually. I've come to warn you that the darkness is coming. A tragedy is to come upon this world, eventually. Even now, it is hands reach out from the abyss to ensnare the light. All of you must be ready to face what is coming, or the worlds will fall. The one where you hail, and the one that I protect.
Damon kind of just sighs at that loudly, like saying, "Ugh, can you at least give me a straight answer rather than this mamby-pamby philosophy bullshit? If I wanted to hear all this, I would just talk to Misty Mon, to be honest. And if this darkness is coming, can you tell him, like, I'm right here? The sooner I punch his lights out, the sooner as soon as that fucking prick gets to send me home."
Damien is the type who would want to use the cheat cartridge to go fight the final boss.
So, let's just skip all the fucking fantasy garbage crap, and could you just point me to the direction where this darkness figure is?
No.
It is not something that you can simply go to. It is not yet here, but it is to come soon. I don't know how soon, but soon. It has been stopping me from trying to connect to you since you arrived here. I've managed to break through its walls for now, but it's getting stronger, and I feel I'm going to have to work even harder to reach the rest of your friends.
That sounds like your problem, not my problem.
Wow.
She's going to blink at you, absolutely not at all expecting this attitude from you.
Anyway,
The best...
you go first.
The best that I can tell you is that the two worlds that you and I hail from are in incredible danger, and that the 13 lights will clash against the 7 darkness.
Yeah. Darkness, Doom, fucking Lord of the Rings bullshit. Yeah. Is there a point to this? Why me? Why are you even sending me this? Because I'm pretty sure we have our own annoying wizard spouting garbage back in the waking world.
She's going to ponder for another minute. Your attitude is just taking her completely off guard. She's not expecting any of this at this current moment in time.
The one she breaks through first is the one who won't listen.
Like, are you actually gonna give me anything useful, or are you just gonna say, like, darkness is coming, we must prepare, oh, doom and gloom? Is there a point to this?
I can let you know this. There are Digimon that are going to be coming under certain control throughout the digital world.
Okay, so there'll be mind control then?
Yes. How severe this mind control will be on these individuals will be determined on how long and how strong the person is behind it. You will know them as they will wear certain crowns on their heads.
Is there a
What is
way
this, Cult
to...
of the Lamb?
Is there a way to, like, prevent these crowns to control them, or before they control them, before they cause more issues, more problems?
If you find anyone wearing this crown, you must defeat them. The crown cannot simply be removed from the top of their heads. They must be defeated in combat. You must trust in your Digimon. They are the key to your success, as well as the rest of your friends, and any allies that you make in this world.
Again with this friendship bullshit. Now we have to do side quests too. Awesome, cool. Not like I don't have a list of things to do. Right. Anything else? Anything that? And I swear to God, if you put in more like more prophecy bullshit, I swear to God, this is not. I am not having a good day here. So just get to the point, straight and simple. Any other problems that we need to be aware about? Like, how can we beat this darkness, for instance?
You'll need to defeat the ones that are under the control to stop this darkness from spreading. There are 7 darkness in total, so there should only be 7 that you have to worry about. Pay attention to the crowns. If you see them, take them out immediately. Do not allow their power to grow. It will influence more than just the Digimon themselves.
Okay. Whereabouts do we have? Can you put like a location on a map? Tell me whereabouts these crowns might be.
I cannot determine where these crowns are by simply being here. They could be absolutely anywhere over the digital world. It's possible that their power is so small that I cannot yet detect it. I've been trying, but I've come up with nothing. I'm sure you will come across them on your journey here. I apologize.
Oh, great, cool, awesome. Does Mistymon know about this? Does he know about you?
I have attempted to get in contact with him, but it seems that he is unable to sense and see me.
Right, I'll knock him over the head then. Maybe a good knockout would get him to have a vision of you, and you can tell him all this shit.
Mistymon is stronger than he looks.
He's annoying. He's definitely that. Right. Okay. So 7 crowns. Don't let them control many things. Darkness approaching. Cool. Anything else? Magical voice.
That is all I came here to deliver. The only thing I ask of you now is that you prepare yourself for what is to come. Create allies in this world. Trust your Digimon. Trust in your friends.
Yeah, whatever. Let me go back to sleep.
Jesus.
He then
longing
looks.
sigh, and they just mutter under their breath. Why did it have to be you first? Before,
Why is he such a
they sigh again and give you like a soft smile, and they go, "Very well. I will allow you to return to your slumber. Take care, Marin."
Wait, what?
She said, "Take care, Marin," and then you are immediately just...
Marin?
You wake up, and it's morning.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's like, oh well, that was a shitty way to sleep.
So, Vorvamon, where are you currently in the room at this moment in time?
Volvamon at this point, I will say that he has tried to sort of stay close to the bed where where Damien was. I would say he's currently just sort of to the side of the bed. His head is sort of looking in the direction of where Damien was, and he is currently fast asleep. But you actually hear him muttering a couple of words under his breath as he's asleep or talking asleep. He's like, "Oh, Repaman. Oh, tell me your secrets."
Damon then sighs and like, oh yeah, we have to fight that loser.
Be strong like Damien.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
So cute.
Damien rubs his eyes just to wake himself up more, and then he looks back at Volman and he's thinking of whether to wake him up or not. But then he kind of decides to just let him sleep. Instead, he gently gets ready and he slowly opens the door to I'm guessing across the room next to him.
Yeah.
Could I roll a dice and to determine which person that might be next door to Damien?
Sure, go for it. Yeah. Okay, let me grab. I do have everybody already set as a number, so feel free.
Oh, if you
Oh.
do.
By the way, question: Is
Yeah,
Misty
you
Mon?
can roll. Don't worry.
By the way, is Misty Mon staying with us or is he left?
He's with you currently. He's already awake, however.
Okay. Sorry, just wanted to context with things. That's all.
No, you're perfectly fine. No worries, you're perfectly fine. So go ahead and roll that d6 for me.
Oh, not D6. It would be a 1, 2, 3,
Four.
D4.
It'll be a d4. Yeah, go ahead and roll a d4 for me. Ryu is across from you.
All right. He then rudely bangs on the door "Yo, get up! Wake the fuck
Oh.
up, man!"
Hang on.
So Ryu, you're sleeping soundly, and the next thing you know, you hear banging on your door from Damien telling you to wake the fuck up.
Ah, is it born in already? And he's just gonna sit up, stretch, get out of bed and go open the door. Yellow.
Yeah, whatever. The fucking yeah. We have that thing with Venomon today. Do you know when it? Do you know where about? Do you know when it will be? When we're gonna fight that guy?
Did he say something about outside town?
Cool. I'll get everyone up ready so we can find out about battle strategy. Personally, I just rather just walk up and just punch the guy. To be honest. I just want to point out Damien does not look like he looks very tired. He looks like he'd not had a single bit of good sleep, which
So what? Bags under the eyes, slightly messed up
Yeah.
hair, that type of stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a bed head right now. He's got a bed head.
Hey.
Yeah, you can see. You could probably Ryu. You could probably see the fact that Damien looks like he's slightly worse for wear.
He looks a lot
Yeah,
more
Ria's just. Yeah, Ria's just sort of looking Damien up and down. You know, part of going to bed is actually sleeping, right?
Yeah, would be a good. That would be a good thing if some fucking artificial intelligence lady didn't just appear in my dreams one day. But no, nothing can be normal here.
What?
I'll tell you about it when I get everyone up. It's a bit of a story.
Yeah, fair enough.
He then
So
goes.
whose door are you gonna knock on next?
Let me. Okay, I'm gonna roll next door. So that would be 4.
Okay. So that is
Come
Nico's
on,
door.
Leomon. Let's go for a morning run.
Oh, is that
Yo, Sponge, get up.
Nico at this point is good? Oh,
No, it's fine. Dell, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
yeah.
There
Sorry.
we go. Okay, Ryu said talk to Lylemon, so I just wasn't sure if you heard it.
Oh, sorry. What was said?
Repeat it again, Aeon.
Ryu basically called out to Leomon and said, "Come on, partner, let's go for a morning run."
Look, Lemon just kind of stretches as he wakes up, kind of cat-like stretches,
Yeah, claws out, back end
Downward dog.
yeah,
Puppo.
yeah. But once he's done stretching, he turns to Ryu with a grin Hey, did I just hear someone say morning run?
Yep, gotta work up an appetite.
Hey, awesome. Perfect day for training. Woo! And then he dashes down the hall.
Wait for me.
Yeah. So, you just hear like the footsteps of Aeon and Lialmon just Ryu and Lialmon just leaving the inn. Nico,
Yeah.
you were in your slumber, and you now also hearing the slamming of the door from Damien.
Mm, mm, what?
Get
What?
up! We need to get up and get ready.
I'm coming. Hang on. And Nico's gonna sort of slowly get out. He's gonna put on. He's just gonna put on the jacket he normally wears and just come to the door. And he's gonna open up and just goes, What is it? Oh, morning, Damien.
Oh, yeah. What? Are you gonna? I'm getting everyone up, really, and he then rubs his eyes because he's just like so like disheveled. Like, yeah, whatever. Morning. Listen, we need to get up and ready so that way we can get ready to fight Venomon or whatever.
that Repamon guy, right?
Yeah, him.
All right. Do you want to hand getting the others up, or are you all right doing that then?
Oh no, I can get. If you want, you can get Winter up. I'll get the maggot up.
Wow.
You unaware of this? Nico is just. He's gonna look at you, just sort of like with a sort of lowered eyes for a brief moment, and then he's just going to nod and reply and just go, "All right, I'll go get the professor up." Wait, where have you already woken up? Have you woken up Rio?
As he says, like Damien's like by like Jules' door, and he looks like he's about ready to not knock, but about ready to like kick the door. Yeah, he's gone out for a morning jog or whatever with that cat. And anyway.
Right. Just one moment, and he's gonna look over and just go, where's Betamon right now?
Betamon is sleeping at the end of your bed and hasn't woken up yet.
Nico, just seeing this, is just gonna go with a sort of, I wish I was as heavy as you. And he's gonna walk up, and he's just gonna gently, he takes one step towards, and he goes, maybe I'll get him up first, and then I'll get Betamon up. All right, just try and be gentle as I walk past Damien to go knock on Winter's door.
He's gonna make absolutely no promises.
Whatever you say, and I kind of want to. What's is it? Brawn, that strength.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so yeah, you're using your brawn. Yeah, so if you want to like brutally kick the door, give me your brawn to see how well you really kick the door.
Please give.
Any DC for case of a token?
Let's see. If you really want to hit it loudly, give me like a DC of 5, sure.
Okay,
That is gonna be easy for him then.
If I can get it
No,
higher,
you never know. Don't jinx it.
if it's higher than 5, can I break the door down? Like swing the door.
My God.
Okay,
Oh, no.
I'll let you take it. I'll let you just like. But we'll see. We'll see how high you get. We'll see how high you get. Oh, okay. So you beat it by 5. Okay. I'm not gonna say you break it off, but I'm going to say that you at least kick it open.
Yeah, and he kicks it open loudly and yells, "Wake the
Oh no, you beat it
fuck
by
up,
4. I'll let
loser!"
you kick it open anyway.
Yeah.
I can't do math.
he kicks the door open and then yells, "Wake the fuck up, loser!"
I'm trying to figure out how Jules is gonna take this.
That's probably a
I'm
bit-
actually going to. Hold on. I'm doing this for myself. Don't worry.
that's
I'm
probably
just gonna
Oh.
roll something quickly.
Yeah, first. By the way, Volvamon hearing this, you just hear this. Damien! 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 And he's gonna rush out the room to try and find you.
Oh my god.
No.
Damien! 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 And he's gonna crush
I'm
out.
over
Damien!
here.
What was that noise? Are we in
Actually,
trouble?
okay.
Did Volvamon attack us? Is the hero already here?
No, I'm just giving Worm over here a nice wake up call.
Actually, while Vorvomon has Damien distracted, the next time Damien turns back around to see Damien, he already has Wormon in his arms and just shoots sticky net right at his face.
All right, I'm gonna ask for Wormmon to roll a fight check for me.
All right. All right. Fight
Damien, are you
check.
trying to avoid this, or are you just going to stand there and not see it coming because you're talking to Wormmon?
I'm gonna fail this anyway because but I won't get a chance to get university.
That's okay. That's fair.
What?
So
the
you can roll. You can roll against. Oh, okay.
Is it?
You can
Is it-
roll. You can try and beat that 3. You can try, or you can just take the fail anyway.
It'll be
I'll
funny.
see if I can beat this. Is it flight?
Yeah, use flight, or you can brawn it and just like take it first hand and just like rip it off or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
But as long as you beat the 3, as long as you beat the 3. So brawn or flight, whatever one.
Yeah. And the loser takes the token normally.
Yeah, loser gets the token. Floof, if you have tokens, you're allowed to add this to your 3 to make it higher.
Well, depends on what.
Oh, dear lord.
No, my tokens would not be enough.
Okay, that's fine. Take a token then, Floof. And so Wormmon shoots this sticky net towards, like, she's a little bit groggy because she just didn't expect it to be picked up. She didn't care about the door being banged in. She just, like, what? Okay, sticky web! And fires right at Damien. Damien, you're hit by it, but you don't care. You don't care.
Okay.
If Damien's mood wasn't like more like grumpy, oh god, that just really soured him even more. He proper glares at the pair, saying, "Is that really the fucking best you got?
You see Wormmon is a little groggy and being held in Jules' arms.
And Jules' glasses are kind of crooked.
You got a problem or something? Oh, it's too early for this. And you just like, Wormmon turns around, crawls up Jules' arm, and just conks out on his shoulder immediately.
That's so cute. Oh my god!
No.
It's very like Damien then just like kind of like in a way like he looks like he's about to punch Jules, but restraints very much, and he says, "Do that again, and the next time I won't be so nice when waking you up. In fact, I might even just throw you in that river over there. So get your ass up, you and that worm, and meet me downstairs."
So everybody that's in the hallway can probably hear this interaction.
Yeah, at that point, I've already knocked on the door and go, "Professor."
All you hear is yelling from across the hallway.
All right. Winter kind of stirs. He wakes up. He hears a commotion outside and just. What is it now? and kind of sleepily goes over to the door to answer it.
Sorry
Yeah.
sorry about the wake up call, Professor. But at that point, I'll say that I've just heard the door knock down and go. The walking alarm clock, known as Damien, is waking everybody up apparently to get ready for our strategy meeting. I think is the plan.
Mm, uh, yes, that's right. The battle. Give me one moment.
He kind of goes back to the bed, feels around until his hand rests on the nightstand. He picks up his glasses, puts them on.
Whew. Oh, okay, that's better.
All right. Eh, 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 and it's and it's and bleh. Sorry,
All good.
I'm-
You're all good. You're all good. Take your time.
Uh, all right. He then reaches into one of his pockets, pulls out a ribbon, and uses it to tie his hair up into a low ponytail, like the other day.
All right. Hey, could use some fresh clothes, but I suppose we don't have much of an option for the time being.
Then, and then he's gonna look around for a Lunamon.
Like Ludamon is kind of like not wanting to like be like she decided to find like her own like little spot on the in the room, like made her like a makeshift bed because you didn't feel like
Oh,
wanting
that's
to be.
so cute.
And she's
Aw.
like kind of fast asleep like next to the window still, with like
Yeah, I
blankets
imagine her
around
like lying on a pillow, like she's got a blanket underneath her. Like she's big enough to fit one pillow because she's so short.
Aw. Oh, that's cute. Okay. He's just good. Is she still asleep?
Yeah, she's still like fast asleep.
All right. He just kind of gives a light smile. Then he picks up the then he kind of carefully moves the blanket from beneath her to kind of on top of her, just to kind of let her rest for a bit and make sure she's comfortable.
And she's gonna, and then she's gonna like softly snore like,
Honk shoe.
"Phew."
Rest easy now.
And then he exits the bedroom.
Oh, okay. So, what's the fuss about again?
Well, the short version, Professor, is well, I get the feeling that Damien woke up first and is now getting everybody ready for a battle meeting. You believe is the plan. And right now, he's currently waking up the last member of the team. Although wake up is probably not the word I think is going to be used.
Are they fighting again?
You just hear a sticky web from Wormmon now.
Judging from that
Oh,
noise, I think
that's
the
just
answer's...
happening as this. Okay.
Sorry, my
Yeah, I'll say it's happening. It's happening as this is going on.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll say I hear the sticky web and I look back at the professor and I just go, nah. Like as if to go, this?
I'll go break it up.
And he goes over to the duo.
And I'll say that I follow behind and I go to basically get Betamon up. So
So
I'll...
Winter, when you walk over to the others, you see the fact that like Damien has got this web on him now, and you can tell he's one disheveled and two now really pissed off.
Oh. Oh dear. What happened, you two?
uh, Well, Jules has already walked down the hall.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you passed Jules on the way then. You're talking to Damien now.
Right. Right.
Out of
Do he turns to, he kind of raises his brow at Damien. Do I even need to ask?
I really don't get it. If we were brought here by some divine force through special talent or whatever, I really don't understand why they brought him here. He's about as useless as an actual worm.
Wow.
No.
And that was
No.
pathetic as one.
No. Don't insult him. I'm sure he's got some special talents of his own.
Like being a coward. That's all he's good for. Anyway,
Does Damien still have the sticky web on him?
I think he
He
just
hasn't
like ripped it
actively
off.
taken it off, so
He-
okay, yeah,
He
okay,
did rip it off, yeah.
Yeah. Winter's just gonna kind of examine Damien for any stray bits of web that might still be on him. And then just kind of and notices how disheveled he looks. You appear to be sleepless. Did you not sleep well last night?
Oh, judging from how everyone was seemed to slept well, I'm guessing none of you had any strange visions last night. Guessing
Strange visions.
Huh.
No.
Great. I know everyone. Why the fuck me?
That is quite interesting.
I'll say Volvamon has just eventually caught up to you and just gone, Damien, are you all right? Oh, hello. He nods at Winter.
He nods back.
What happened?
Never mind. Anyway, let's meet downstairs. Where's that rabbit thing? Lunamon, was it?
Yeah. Yes, she's currently resting right now.
Right, well, maybe we should wake her up so that way we can maybe try and plan out what we're gonna do today. Sooner we get this battle done, the better. It's all a waste of time.
I would rather let her rest and so that until she's absolutely ready.
From what I can tell, we don't have that long to prep. So you're either gonna let her rest and then she'll be at this battle with no preparation, or you wake her up now and then we can all plan.
Very well. But Damien, perhaps it might be best if you got some rest yourself.
I'm fine.
If you're certain, if there's anything you ever need to talk about, just know that my door...
whatever. Whatever, Mom. He then walks down the hall.
What am I going to do with that boy? And he just kind of wanders back to the room and kind of starts nudging Lunamon awake.
Oh, Winter?
Good morning, Lunamon.
Oh, good morning. Is it? Oh, it's morning already. Oh wow. I'm so sorry. Did I oversleep?
No. We have some time before the big fight.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah.
I'm still a bit worried about that.
We'll be all right. I will admit, I am a bit
reluctant myself. But
Mm,
but
maybe we could convince Ripamon to maybe reconsider the fight. Maybe give us a few more time to train. We haven't. Have you ever fought anything like Ripamon in your world?
hmm, I am. I will confess, I am not one for fighting. I would rather much settle the matter with words rather than with action.
I I know being I know my dream is to be a knight and that I have to be brave, but honestly, this is my first fight and I feel nervous and even more so because I I, I don't want you to get hurt.
Win-
I know
Winter's
you
just gonna. Oh, sorry.
uh, um I know I know Lylemon and Buffamon and Betamon and all of us can take care of ourselves, but I I don't want you to get hurt.
Winter's just gonna kind of watch her, listen to what she's saying. Then he reaches out and gives her a little pat on the head.
Hey,
And yes, head pat. It,
Huh?
you don't need to. You, you don't need to worry, Lunamon. This is my first battle as well. I didn't expect to encounter such a conflict during our first time here, but I get the feeling this is a battle that neither of us can avoid. But
Um,
but we're not going. But but we are not going in this alone.
well, just promise me that you take care of yourself. If you feel like this is too much, or if you want to stop, I will not hold it against you. I And if you want to stay in a very safe distance while I do the fighting, that'd be fine too. I I would hate if something bad happened because, well, you were kind of dragged here, and I feel a bit bad about that. You didn't really ask to be here, have you? So so
Yeah.
um, I, I just don't want you to get hurt. That's all.
Believe me, I'd rather avoid getting hurt myself. But I will do my best to be careful. You can you can rest easy knowing that, at least.
Okay. Um,
Yeah.
and don't worry about me. I may be I may be a bit small, but trust me, us Digimon can handle ourselves in a fight.
I'm
So don't worry about me.
glad to hear that. Now, he kind of straightening his back. Like, we should head downstairs right now. Damien's woken up everyone else for it seems like a strategy meeting. It's from the sounds of it.
Oh, um, yeah, maybe us coming up with a strategy would be maybe it might help us. Maybe we could maybe make a plan of action.
That's that sounds that sounds like a plan.
um, Lunamon then looks out the window and like her eyes widen, like, you know, this place, no matter where I look at it, whether it's night or morning or summer or winter, it's always so pretty here.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. I I can definitely see the beauty of this place. It's unlike anything I've seen in a digital world. But we will we will worry about the scenery later. For now, let's head downstairs.
Okay.
Well, right, and with that, he's going to head out of the room and down the hall to wherever the others are going.
Cool.
Very
So I'm
well.
gonna say everybody. Just gonna. Oh yeah, Chris, you said you wanted to make up Betamon, so I'll let you. I'll let you do that because you said.
Fair
you
enough.
That's
As the conversation's going on, I will. I make my way into the room, and I just look at Betamon for a bit and just go. Wonder how light he sleeps. And I'm just going to try to gently pick him up and try to take him out the room still asleep.
Oh.
Patamon does stir as you pick him up, but it just pretty much nuzzles into your chest.
Ah.
Oh, what a baby.
Morning, dude.
Oh, sorry, bud. Did I wake you?
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool.
Well, if you're sure. Sorry to be a problem, but sounds like Damien has decided he wants to get everyone for a battle meeting to get ready for our Repamon encounter.
Wow.
So,
So that's the same music has been playing this whole time.
yeah. So he's just gonna gently stroke his little head. And just gonna go, well, if you're all right, but are you all right if we go, or do you want to sit in the bed for a bit?
Nah, it's cool, dude. Let's go.
All right. And he's just going to still hold on to him and just walk out of the room to try join up with the others.
Okay, I'm gonna say you head downstairs, and everybody else is already there. Mistymon is also in the room. He was when the first person came down, who I think was Jules. You saw him talking to Halamon, but then he greeted you as he saw you wander in, and then everybody else followed behind. There's no sign of Ryu, because I believe Damien
From
did
Street
tell you
Fighter?
that he was off for a morning run.
Yep.
I'm not gonna stop making that joke.
That's fair. So yeah, you go downstairs into this kind of little open area, and you see everybody else except Ryu and Lylemon.
All right. As I come down, I just sort of give Keka, hey, I'm here. Sorry about the delay.
What time?
Volvamon is already just looking up, and he's just going to look like, oh, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Morning.
Lumon waves good morning.
Nico, so Nico just joins up with the others and just go, so, where's, is Ryu still not here?
Him and the furball are probably still out running.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it would tone down the energy. So should we, start planning, or has breakfast been dealt with?
Did
So you
someone
can hear
mention
from another
breakfast?
room at that point. Oh, Ayan, you go first.
Did someone mention breakfast?
Is that Betamon or Ryu?
Rhea.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely Ryu.
Yeah, it's like
So I take it you just arrive back right now then.
Yep. G'day, mates.
Cool. So at that moment in time, all of you hear, as soon as Nico mentions breakfast, you see Ryu open the door and just come in with Lylemon in tow.
Ah, as the saying goes, talk of the devil, and he shall appear. Morning, Ryu.
Morning.
Did
Sorry.
did something happen? You both look exhausted. Don't tell me you were chasing after something or something.
Nah, morning, Bron. It's good for waking up.
Yeah, we were running around through the town. Oh, but then there was this really weird shadow that that we saw off the path. So we went after that, and then we chased it for a while. Then there was this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shadow?
Yeah, lots of strange things be lurking in the shadows. Right, Rio?
Yep.
Lunamon like speaks of like saying, did you find out what the shadow was, or?
It kind of got away from. Kind of got away from us. I think it might have been a Botamon or something. I don't know. I didn't really get a good look at it. It was small. It was dark, and it was really good at hiding.
Hmm.
Then we kind of forgot. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
It was at that moment Lunamon noticed like there was like a little flower on Lilemon's head, and she like gently like takes off her like Lilemon's head and says, "Oh, I also see you picked up a flower."
Oh,
This is so cute.
Oh. Huh. Well, what do you know? What is that? You can have it if you want.
Me? Have it? You sure?
I mean, I don't know. What? I mean, do you not? I mean, why not?
He just kind of shrugs his shoulders.
Oh well, but thank you. I was gonna say it looked a lot nicer on you.
Thanks, but I am a warrior. And warriors don't need flowers. And warriors don't need flowers.
They don't need flowers? Huh.
Warriors don't eat
Yeah.
flowers.
Hey, Damien, is that true? Do strong things never require flowers?
Oh, for God's sake. Can we get this over? Can we get on with it, man? And talk about the situation that's really more important than a dang little fucking flower.
Good. Nice to
Yeah.
know your attitude has changed in the 5 minutes.
He kind of just glares at Nico at that, like he's like, watch it.
Anyway, Damien, you called this meeting, right? Do you want to explain what this is about? Like, you can see this clear amount of the moment the glare happened, he has switched demeanors entirely.
He's getting a little panicky.
Yes.
Just for the record, Wormmon is still like conked out on Jules' shoulder.
And Jules is just stroking Wormon's back as she sleeps.
Seeing this, because Damien's not having like any joy whatsoever, he grabbed like, I imagine, is there like any drinks on the table?
I'm gonna say that when people started entering, Halmon kind of brought over a tray perfectly in his little mouth with like little drinks of like water or whatever people wanted. And then he leaped up on his like little legs and stuck it on the table, and then like, went back to his thing. Breakfast will be ready soon.
Thanks,
We're
Halma.
like it, I promise.
I'm sure I'll be to die for.
Oh, and it looks like we still need to wake someone up. He then grabs like the glass of water and throws it right at Wormmon.
Oh my god!
All right, okay. I would like to see if Damien could be fast enough to like move
go ahead.
Wormmon out of the way.
Yeah, okay, so Jules, roll a flight check for me to see if you can move Wormmon out of the way. Damien,
Boy.
give me I'm gonna say this is a fight check because you're actively like throwing something.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. So you have to beat a 10.
Oh, please, 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 please.
Oh!
Jules and Damien, either of you can use tokens to make your total higher if you so choose.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have.
Yeah,
I don't have any
normally.
tokens.
Oh.
Okay, so Damien,
won't spend any
take the token. That's fair. Take the token, Damien, and yeah, you try to as soon as you pick up the glass and like chuck it with the water going to like Jules immediately knows your game and just whoop, swaps her to another shoulder, and then it just flies past, landing on the floor. Misty-Mon is still like he's seeing all of this, hearing all of this, shaking his head from like afar.
Jules goes, do you have any idea how predictable you are?
Oh, really? Then maybe I should change it up next time.
Wormon is still asleep.
Jules will just roll his eyes at this.
Wake up that fucking worm so that way we can discuss it. Or wake up myself.
Oh,
He'll just lightly shake Wormon like, Wormon, wake up, little guy.
Do I have to sticky web him again?
No. Oh, we're here to discuss a battle.
Oh yeah, Repomon. Okay, I'm sorry.
And she's gonna like use her legs to like rub her eyes a little bit.
She's like, okay.
It's like, oh yeah, Repomon. And then her eyes just shoot open. Repomon!
Oh yeah, Repomon. Okay, it's gonna be
like that
scary.
Squidward meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. I'm not excited for that. No, I won't lie.
Glass shatter noise.
Yeah, glass shatter noise. Yeah.
oh, all right, you two. Winter is gonna just kind of place both of his hands on the. I'm assuming they're at a table.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
obviously
are.
all of you are sitting at a big enough table to sit all of you, including like your Digimon, either sitting on another chair or sitting on your lap or on the table.
It's like a war room.
Oh,
You're having a war meeting.
right.
Lunamon kind of just quietly like says, "Oh, it's so nice when everyone's get together."
So,
Alright.
Damien, you gonna give us any idea what's got you all shirty this morning?
Well, the idea of fighting a giant wolf with a talking sword out of his ass doesn't really give me much confidence. And he then turns to Misty-Mon and sees if he's listening, and this twat over here clearly didn't tell me that we will be getting random visions whenever we sleep. I guess it's a bit of a side effect when staying here.
Visions.
Isn't that what dreams are?
You've mentioned that. You've mentioned that before. Do you want to talk about it?
Just had a dream of like some girl. My brain went down.
Your
Okay, do you want a
Is
reminder
your brain
then?
running on
Yes,
fumes?
yes.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so you woke up in this white kind of void, endless like space that was that before a kind of the figure of a woman kind of digitized in front of you. The conversation was that they introduced themselves as Sakura. They are an avatar of the system, and they couldn't. You asked about sending you home. They said they couldn't just do that. That wasn't in their power. And they told you to be ready for a calamity that is to come, where the 13 lights will fight against the 7 darknesses, and they also told you to be wary of Digimon that have crowns on their heads and seem like that they are under some sort of mind control, pretty much. That's summing it up. You were also incredibly rude to her as well. She also called you Marin as well at the end.
He isn't going to mention the Marin part, but he did mention like he apparently like she recognized them for some reason.
So the bottom line of what happened, this girl showed up and something about 13 lights and 7 darkness and crowns. I turn to Mistymon after this happens. Are you sure we're not tackling some kind of royalty? Are we taking down some monarchs or something?
I'll be honest. I'm not really sure on the idea of regicide.
We'll have to look into this another time. For now, we have to focus on the matter at hand.
Agreed. As Volvamon perks up. Agreed. We get to fight Repamon.
Oh, I'm so excited.
That's a spirit word, man.
That wasn't a compliment.
Come on! Hun, fighting Repamon is like the biggest honor we could have. We'll be fighting the hero.
Question is, will we do okay in this?
Well, there's 5 of us that want him. I'll be stuffed if we lose.
Yeah, the only problem is he's a giant wolf with a sword on his tail. The chances of us getting mauled to death is pretty high.
Not to mention, if he is hailed as a hero around these parts, I'm sure this won't be easy, even with 5 of us.
Repamon didn't come off as someone who would kill us for any reason, not even for sport.
Yeah, but the tail, on the other hand, can't imagine like he would happily say, "Oh, it will just be an accident that I sliced your arm off."
That is a very specific description.
Though I do have to agree with Damien on that one. I mean, in a way, if there's 2 different personalities somewhere, does that mean we're technically fighting 2 brains instead of 1?
So it could be like a 2 on 5.
Or
In some weird way.
was Repamon, or maybe Repamon could be the more logical side when he talks to the audience, but in battle, well, the sword might be the main one that we have to worry about.
Maybe. Hey, Mistymon.
Yes.
You said that Repamon was hailed as a hero. Is there any is there any news or anything to back up any theories that we're spouting here? Like, does he have a different personality in battle, as Damien suggested?
From what I know, he is well renowned for, despite having somewhat 2 different personalities that happen at once, in battle they seem to work as one. They work as a unity of some sort.
Teamwork. We can use that to our advantage.
So
Any weaknesses that we should know about?
I myself am not very aware of any weaknesses that he has. I've never witnessed him in battle. That's not something I can add on to. I apologize.
So I guess we're giving the town a ringside viewing.
Mate's hailed as a hero and no one knows any fucking weaknesses from the guy?
Well, just because he has a title doesn't mean we know everything about him.
True. I mean,
not everybody is an open book.
That is valid. I turned to Betamon. So, Betamon.
Yeah?
I know it might seem like a silly question to ask, but how does the strength work here exactly? Like, is Repamon known for, like, has he had years of training and, like, you know, he started like you guys then, or how does it work? Like, is that what you guys will become or something like that with like years of practice?
Well, dude, Refamon's what we kind of call a champion level. So, kind of above us, we're a rookie level. But I mean, everybody hatched from a digi-egg, just like everyone else.
Egg?
Oh, yeah, we
Egg?
all come
Yeah.
from a Digi-Egg.
Yeah, we do.
Egg.
And then we evolve and then become what we are now.
Yeah, sometimes sometimes Digimon would spend their entire lives to get stronger. Others prefer to live out their days as what they are.
Yeah, but some Digimon actually have but some Digimon have mentors. Others prefer to train solo.
And some don't train at all and just prefer staying as the way they are, or they even get stronger, but they choose not to digivolve. It really just like depends on a lot of different stuff, you know?
Just like all of us. All of us Digimon here with all of you. We all have our own ways of being stronger, but we're stronger when we team up with the Digi-Destined. At least that's what I think the rumors were, which is why I look at you, Damien, and I know that I'll get stronger when I'm around you.
Mistymon is nodding his head to Vorbamon's comment about them being stronger with the Digi-Destined. That is true. Digi-Destined bring out a type of quirk and strength that we cannot attain normally.
Oh, cool. So, Damien then looks at Volman. So, how can we make you guys evolve? Maybe that will help us in this fight.
Well, the answer to that is, he turns to Mistymon. How do we do that exactly?
Trust. If you form a bond of trust, you will surely digivolve in the presence of each other. You will grow together, emotionally, mentally, as well as physically. As long as you trust in one another, that is the most important thing.
As for like what we're gonna become, we don't know.
Yeah, Digivolution is kind of like it's kind of random, but it's also not. Like some of us need to meet like specific what is it? What's the word again?
Conditions.
Specific.
Requirements?
Yeah, that all works. Yeah, we need to meet like certain conditions or like statistics for us to turn into something specific. But then other times, if we don't, we might become something entirely different anyway.
So
That Jules will look at Wormon and go, "That's very astute of you," and he'll give like head pats to Wormon.
I pay attention to some stuff, you know.
But
This is so cute.
Yeah, Digivolution can be weird, and not everyone follows the same route. I've actually seen some Digimon back in my home village, or some of them have evolved into some crazy Digivolutions. There's some crazy
Yes.
Digivolution lines.
So it
Yes.
varies from digi to digi.
Yes, that's correct. Let me give you an example. And he's going to bring up a little diagram of, let me see. You know what? This one came to mind first. So he's going to bring up use his fingers and bring up a little hologram, like a psychic hologram of a Digimon that looks like a lizard but is wearing what looks like it's wearing a dog's pelt.
Gabumon.
Yeah. So, this is a Digimon named Gabumon that you may see in this world somewhere. depending on what can happen, he may digivolve into, and he's going to make a duplicate, and he's going to change it into this larger wolf-like creature that is kind of white with like blue stripes. It can turn into something like Garurumon, or it can turn into something like, and he's going to split it again to make a third, and instead this one is more humanoid. Still has kind of like those wolf-like features, but it carries 2 beam swords in its hands.
Ooh.
It may also change into something like a Lobomon, for example. It
So,
just entirely depends on what that Digimon's conditions are when they get to that stage in their life, even if they get to that stage in their life.
so it's almost like back home for us, it's like an animal adjusting to a new environment and evolving to meet that environment somehow.
Yes, that's correct. You could say it's quite similar. Yes. And he's going to cause them to like
adaptations,
fade away.
if you will.
Yes.
So, so how could one digivolve into what was it? One of those royal knights that was mentioned the other day.
Yes.
Lunamon's eyes
All
like
of-
immediately sparkled, like with interest.
The Royal Knights are very special Digimon that have digivolved from very highly powerful Digimon throughout their time. They have trained, honed themselves, and there are also other Digimon who were involved with humans before you were. This isn't the first time humans have been here, after all.
Of course.
So, what you're saying is that a Digimon doesn't have to have a human partner to digivolve?
That's correct. You don't have to, but having a human partner certainly makes it easier.
Did you ever have a human partner?
I myself, I did not. I came to be after the previous Digidestined had been here already. Their time was before mine.
Well, Volvamon.
well.
Oh, go ahead. Go. You first.
Demon just sighs like, all this just sounds so complicated. And it doesn't even give us any answers of how we can beat this giant champion.
You will have to work together, use teamwork and trust in one another to come out with a win. Repamon will not go easy on you, but I'm sure that you will prevail.
Well,
Teamwork.
So what you're saying is this is something Damien's gonna be bad at.
And it caught a mouth.
now, if we have to do this so we get out of this with a win, I suppose we ought to scrap that attitude at least for 5 minutes.
I don't care about
Alright.
teamwork. For all I care, I was just hoping that we could come up with a plan, but from what I can tell so far, we've come up with 0 stuff so far.
Well,
So
At
I'm
this
kind of just
moment in
relying
time-
on my own skills at this point. And from
Dang.
what I can tell, teamwork would just slow us down.
Damien, don't talk like that. We can come up with something together. All we need.
Whatever, this is all just a waste of time. He then gets up and then starts walking out.
Damien, wait for me! Volvamon's going to jump
Is
up.
anyone
And...
going to stop him, or are you just going to let him go?
Who could have seen that coming?
Okay. Winter's just gonna let Damien go, but then he's just gonna turn a glare towards Jules. Jules?
I'm going
What?
to assume that
What?
Vorpamon followed him, yes?
Yeah, Volvamon is going to get up and follow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, there
you
you
look
go.
back at Winter, or what? It's true.
Jules?
Insulting each
Jules?
other is not going to bring us any closer. Or bring you any closer.
I agree. I do agree. I don't know what gripes you have with Damien, but right now we are in a very strange world in a location unfamiliar to us, surrounded by a bunch of characters that we don't know anything about, and we are entrusted to keep this world safe. And Not to mention, for some of us, this battle with Repamon will be our first. So we can't just be attacking or throwing insults at one another. It's we have to work as a team. We have to work as a team if we are going to get through all of this.
Spider-Man's just
He'll
gonna sort of-
look around to see if Damien actually did walk out of the room, and then
Oh, yeah, no.
he'll lean in he'll lean a little bit to Winter. If it'll make you feel any better, I'll tell you some other time.
Spider-Man's just gonna tilt his head to one side and sort of turn like, is it different for humans then? Do you know what you're gonna become when you evolve or get older?
Oh, it evolution doesn't work like that for humans.
But you mentioned something about animals adapting. Is that not the same in your world?
Yeah,
What?
well, oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Well, I guess that is a way to look at it, but for us, it normally takes many, many, many years for animals to fully, change. Humans are a little bit different.
Oh, maybe if you're in the here, maybe there might be a chance that humans could evolve into a brand new species here.
Lauma just gonna kind of laugh a bit. Humans turning into Digimon? I'd love to see the day when that happens.
Stranger things have happened here. I've heard really fun stories in the books of history.
Well, I suppose there's a first time for everything. But
But to answer your question, sorry, Del. Go ahead. You carry on.
no, you go ahead.
All right. At that point, he's gonna Nico's gonna turn to Betamon. But to answer your question, honestly, I don't know about anyone else, but for me, I've kind of wanted to try to push to be an Olympic swimmer.
Oh, a swimmer?
Yeah, back home, I'm actually pretty good at it. I assume you're pretty good at it too, Betamon, judging from, well, physique?
Well, I mean, I know how to handle myself in the ocean, so the swimmer part I get. What's Olympic?
Oh, it's somebody who aims to be the best of the best at what's called a sporting event. Basically, I'm aiming to become the fastest swimmer in our world.
Well,
Oh,
That
wow,
sounds so
really
cool.
I mean, I do have a sort of nickname back home that they title me when I won a couple of races. They called me it's a little embarrassing.
no, dude, go on. What is it?
Well, they used to call me Nico Splashdown Highwind. And he tries to exaggerate with the hands, but there's a slight hesitation when he says splashdown.
Splashdown. Sounds deep, dude.
Well, I've been doing it for a few years, and despite a couple of losses, I've pushed myself as I've gone. So I guess in a way, you could say that that's the path I feel myself on.
Wow.
Hmm.
Sounds like
Interesting.
that's such a good. That sounds like an amazing dream. I'm
Very,
pretty. I'm pretty sure you'll. I'm pretty sure you'll become the best swimmer ever.
very, very ambitious.
Dude, we totally need to find a beach somewhere. I want to see you swim.
Well, it depends if the water currents are similar back home, but that might be a story for another time. Right now, I'd say we have two more other important things to worry about.
Right.
What?
At this moment in time, when you say that, Halmon comes back in. What was this sound? And he's got like another tray in his mouth, and it's got like a couple plates on it, and he like kind of comes up onto like a little step that was near the table that he brought over, and he's gonna put it on and nudge it over with his nose. You can see that there are more drinks in case anybody needed it, and of course there are little plates, little bowls of soup. Just a little soup.
Huh.
Well, that's just
Breakfast
super.
is served.
Oh, feel free to take some bread too. It looks really good with it. Enjoy! And he's gonna like hop off, wagging his tail and going away.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, mate.
So, so, what's the game plan when we go toe to toe with Repamon?
Well, I guess that just depends what our new friends here can do. I mean, what can you Digimon do, if you put it that way?
Well, I did see. Well, I did see that Wormon here can shoot sticky webs from her mouth.
Yeah, I can. I
Hmm.
can do kind of some fun stuff with webs and other things. I can also like I can also spin into a ball and hit stuff. But I don't really like doing that though.
Then why not? Then how about you play a support role?
Huh? Okay, that sounds
You-
kind of nice. Means I don't have to hit anything.
Use your sticky webbing and yeah, use your sticky webbing and to slow down or even restrain Repamon. Limit his movement.
I like that idea.
So that makes Wormmon set then. What about the rest of you?
Hey. Hey. What? Okay, Lylemon just kind of hops up onto one of the chairs to get to his ball. Ball kind of puffs up his chest.
E-ball.
Yeah.
I've got claws and I've got teeth. Don't need anything more than that.
Yeah, they're really scary.
Hey, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, Gatomon, about it.
I mean,
I have my claws. Oh, and I can also use a power called Tear Shot.
What is that tear shot? What does that do?
Oh, well, I can basically when I hit antennae, I can basically create a loop of water and throw at the opponent. I promise it sounds it looks a lot cooler than it sounds.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. We can use that ability to deflect either the tail or even spray it in Rapamon's eyes to limit visibility.
I mean, judging by his behaviour yesterday, I mean, if we can get him arguing with himself, maybe we can get him off guard. So, I mean,
Okay,
the
what's
guy
that?
acts like he's got
Sorry.
the guy acts like he's got a few kangaroos loose in the top paddock. You know what I mean? So,
Ooh, like we somehow get them into like fighting each other?
Yeah, I mean, Damien was pretty good at riling up the tail yesterday.
Ooh, that's sneaky. I like how you think, Rio.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. You too.
And while they're distracted, I can come up right behind them and jab them with my claws, or bite them, whichever works best, I guess.
So what can you do, Betamon?
Oh, me? Oh, I've got some really cool tricks, dude. Uh,
Such
I
as?
mean, I could shock him. I could totally jump through the air and cut him with my fin. I could catch him from underneath with water.
Huh. So, sounds like you've got a bit of range to you as well. Huh.
Yep.
So, sounds like we definitely have a bit of options everywhere then.
Yeah. You should see what Vorvamon can do. He can spit fire.
And maybe well, maybe the he then looks at Winter. Though maybe for this fight, maybe the everyone or the Digidestined should stay back a bit because we can take a few hits, but I don't want any of you to get hurt.
That it. You pull up a good point, Lunamon. I certainly don't want us getting hurt mid-combat. He then turns to Mistymon. Mistymon,
Yes?
is there a place for us to get armor to better protect ourselves, just in case any stray shots come our way?
There are numerous stores and blacksmiths around the digital world. There aren't any here, but there are multiple in different areas.
Okay.
Mistymon, do you think is there anything that you could give our new friends a way to protect themselves?
I myself cannot currently. The best thing I can suggest is to stay out of harm's way. It's entirely possible that Repamon is expecting this conundrum to come up, so it's entirely possible that he may only focus on the Digimon and stay away from the rest of you.
That is a relief to hear, to say the least.
He is not someone who is callous, so I do not believe you should be worried.
Good. That means he will fight fair.
That puts me at ease. Maybe not a lot, but it gives me a little bit of ease.
Well, you know, fights like these do come with the territory of at least one person getting hurt, or Digimon.
The only problem is, I don't know how durable humans are. Can you handle wounds like getting sliced or having a rock fall on you or getting sprayed with acid water? Are humans able to handle that?
I suggest that you hold off on things that humans cannot handle. Because I can tell you right now, 9 times out of 10, humans can't handle that.
Oh, okay. Then we can handle the fighting. You can stand back and be support.
Yeah. Lama just holds up paw flexing his claws. As
Well, we'll take him on. We're your partners. We're supposed to be protecting you.
Yeah, fine. I guess I'll sit out this one. Damn it.
Oh, wait, you weren't actually thinking of getting involved, were you?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't blame his tenacity.
Hey, you can fight alongside us if you want. Though Lunamon does have a point. You do look kind of
Wishy?
squishy.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and
I ain't an answer
and-
flat on me.
what did you
There
say?
ain't an
I'm
answer
sorry?
flat on. There ain't an answer flat on me.
Hey, no, but hey, we can work on that after we beat Repamon. I mean, all great warriors start somewhere, you know.
Yeah. And this is our time to show you guys what we can do.
Yeah, dudes, we totally got this.
Speaking of showing us what you can do, what can you do in this battle?
Believe it or not, we may look small, but we Digimon are quite good in battle. Quite known to be good in battle. Even rookies.
and and I'd believe that.
And he said, if Repamon is since Repamon is an honorable hero, I'm pretty sure he isn't going to actively kill us. It's just going to be a friendly spar for us. This gives me a chance to show Winter here my skills, and to show that I can be a great knight one day. If I can beat Repamon, oh, that's actually a really fun thought. Us managing to beat the hero, that will definitely be good.
Oh, speaking of day, what time of day were we fighting him again?
Is it 10:30?
What time is it right now?
I'm gonna
You know
say
what?
if any of you check your Digivice, you would probably notice the time. I'm gonna give you a time of you said 10:30. I'm gonna say it's around 9:30. I say you've been around for at least like an hour and 15 minutes, maybe. So you've been awake for with all this with all the chatting and whatever.
All right, wait. It's 9:30 right now.
Yeah, I'd say it's 9:30 currently. So
And-
you have an hour.
Oh, we do not have much time then. We should hurry and eat. We should hurry and eat. Then we need to make our way to the place where we're supposed to meet up with Repamon.
After
were
we go
discussing
and after we grab Damien along the way as well.
Don't
Yes,
worry, I'm
yes.
sure he's not too far.
If I haven't mentioned it yet, this stuff is actually pretty good for it being digital food.
Told
Hmm.
you.
Though I'm a little confused. Do we still need to eat or drink in this world? I'm thinking like since it's all digital, we only get the virtual sensation of eating without any of the nutritional benefits.
Don't think about it.
That's silly. What do you mean? Of course we have to eat to survive here. What do you think this is?
All right, fair enough. I
was
hope
well played,
someone
though.
gets that
That was
reference.
That was well played. It was well played.
Thank you.
Yeah. Lelmon is just gonna eat it. Is just gonna eat his food.
Cool. So as all of you are eating, time eventually arrives, and you guys head outside, grab Damien and all of his grumpy self, and you all head outside of the village to an area that looks like this.
Oh.
Ooh.
So, when you all arrive, I'm gonna say you guys arrived from the top area. When you guys arrive, you already see Repamon is already here.
Ooh. We arrived from the top.
You can also see there's a crowd of Digimon in the area as well. I'm also going to say that Mistymon came with you, so he's also let me
Damage
find him.
control.
I'm gonna say he's hanging out. He's gonna place himself kind of over on the left-hand side. I'm gonna say Howlmon also came with after you guys finished, and he did all the dishes for you guys and stuff. So he's sitting.
Yeah.
He's sitting with Mistymon over to the left-hand side too.
Okay.
There's some other Digimon in the area as well, like that Koromon from yesterday. He's here. Of course, he's here.
Yes.
So yeah, there's a bunch of
Very well.
I see that
Looks
you're
like we got
finally
some
here.
judges.
Oh, and how Luna was like was feeling confident first, but then as they walked and see little crowds of Digimon, that confidence is slowly dwindling.
Yes,
Oh,
if you could line
geez,
yourselves up
I
in
sure
a line
have a lot
for
of
when
people to
the
disappoint.
Yeah.
you put yourselves in a line kind of like in front of or like to the side or something of
So, fair enough. I'll say here, maybe.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh,
Just
like,
place yourselves wherever you want you and your Digimon to be for what is considered this battlefield that you are going to be with.
All right. Anywhere on the map?
Yep, just anywhere you decide to choose. Yep, go for it. Just place yourself wherever you wish to be.
Okay.
As we're making our way there, by the way, I'm just going to shush you. Thank you.
Damn it, I was gonna make that joke.
Ah, everyone's at it. All right, I'll say along the way, I will pull Damien a little bit to the side, and I'll let him, and I'll just pass on what we were discussing with our Digimon for moves things, and I'll basically just say, so, Damien, I know you're not gonna be keen, but I'll tell you, we did think of something to try.
oh, cool. So did I.
Not giving a shit.
You have?
Yeah. I'm gonna knock this Wolfson lights out before he even blinks.
I mean, I know that's the plan, but we kind of have come up with something. Well,
Yeah, dude, we got plan B. Like, piss them off.
you thought we talked about that language.
So let me guess, you want me to try and piss him off?
Well, that was something we did discuss, if we could try to do that, since we know how wonderful your talking
All right,
skills.
deal.
You're down for that?
Hell yeah. Well, don't if it means pissing this guy off, hell yeah.
All right. Basically, what we've discovered is that Wormmon. So we know that Wormmon could shoot that string stuff. So what we were going to try to do was, if we could try to distract them in the nicest way, Wormmon could try to slow them down, and then everyone else can go in for the strike.
Hey, Wolvermine, you up for a little distraction?
Distraction?
Yeah.
I was waiting for it. Anyway, Volvamon is going to sort of smile, and he goes, "If it means we get a victory over a champ, I'm up for it. What do I do?"
Oh, you aim for the tail, I'll go for the head.
Okay, I'll try my best. And so Nika at this point is going to nod to Damien and just go, "I know you don't trust us, and I know we're not friends, but just know that we need to try to do this if we can get through this strategy, all right?"
Whatever.
I'll take that as a fine. We got this. Just do what you do best, and we'll try our thing. And I'm just gonna walk ahead.
All right. Well, while they're having their conversation, Winter is gonna go up alongside Jules and kind of pull him aside for a bit.
All the characters are having like an intermission, like an
Well, that was what the plan was, wasn't it?
intermission.
Yeah.
What,
Yes.
what
Yeah, Repamon is just quietly waiting because you know he knows you're like
yeah.
probably.
What?
All right. It'll
What
be
is-
quick. I promise.
No worries, no worries. It's okay, it's okay.
What is it, Teach?
All right, Jules. I know you told me to talk about your grudge with Damien later, and I will wait until a more appropriate time. But I'm only pulling you aside right now to let you know that we need to stay focused on fighting Repamon. I don't want so please, if you all I ask is that at least until the end of this battle, that you set aside whatever grudge you have for Damien and just learn to cooperate with him.
All right. Okay.
Listen, it's a very high stress situation. We can't, and we will further discuss how to best handle our anger and such. But I just don't want either of you to lose sight of the bigger picture. If you both end up fighting each other, then there's going to be little we can do to help either of you. So, or
You're. You know that I know this, right? Plus, it's not. Because I'm not the one who starts the fights. But we'll talk about that later.
Of course. All I ask is that you keep a level head during this fight.
Will do. Now let's win us one.
Thank you. All right. Are you ready, Lunamon?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. Then let's.
Are you ready, Wormon?
Yeah, I am. I just hope we can do this, you know.
I'm sure we'll be fine. And, hey, what could go wrong?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Rhetorical
I'll
question,
do my
hands
best
down,
for
please.
you, Jules.
he cuts up it's Wormon off. Rhetorical question, hands down, please.
Oh, okay. What's the rhetorical question?
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Anyway, yeah, I'm ready to get it out to get this battle started.
All right. Does anyone else want to do anything at all before battle begins?
Nope.
Here we go.
No, I'm good here.
Wormon.
Okay, Aeon, how about you?
Hey, Leo, gotta knock him out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, were you talking to Lylemon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was talking to Lylemon, yeah. He said go
Hey.
knock him out.
Hey.
I'll do my best, Rio.
You got this, buddy.
just watch. I've got this in the bag.
Is
We'll see about that.
hey, who said?
Hey, who said that?
What do you think? You ready, chumps? You're going down.
Hey, hey, oh, you, the tail.
Don't count.
Yep.
Don't count us
Who
out.
else?
Just, don't count us out. Don't count us out just yet. The battle's not even started.
He does have a point. Control yourself.
Ah, who needs that? But yeah, right. Put him up. Put up your dukes. Let's do this thing.
Hey.
So are all of you ready?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Perfect. With all of you ready, I need all of you to please roll initiative for me.
All right.
Ikuzo, Nina!
Is it? Wait, which?
So-
You're rolling a flight check.
Oh, well, I'm gonna.
Flight check. Okay,
So,
that's initiative.
so since the humans, yeah, you're rolling initiative, yeah. So since if there's any human taking part, I'm gonna have you roll initiative as well, which I think is just Damien because he's deciding to take part. So,
Yeah,
so I need the Digimon to roll me initiative, just the Digimon for this one, since humans are not taking part.
Oh, Lionmon's already rolled.
There we
one.
go. Yeah,
That's
I roll
fine.
my.
Oh
So
my
three-
goodness.
Oh! Okay, so
Okay,
both
okay,
those
so
flights,
39.
both those flights are both the two Digimon, by the way.
Oh.
Okay, so just letting you know, Repamon exploded twice.
Oh,
Dang.
What? Oh.
That's-
fucked.
that's not good.
He's over there, and up there.
Not that explosion.
Okay, so can I? Right,
I
okay,
know.
So Lionmon is a
Uh,
3.
Bingo.
So who is the? So Chris, who I know both of them are 9s. Both of them are 9s. So,
The first one was Volvamon, the second one was Betamon.
okay.
So,
So then Wormmon was a 10, and Lunamon was an 8. So let's see.
I have anything? Nope.
So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Repamon gets to go first.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, I'm at the bottom.
Of the food chain.
All right, Damien. Yeah, Damien. Okay, Damien. So that is a 2. Actually, because Damien, and so that means Vorvamon gets to be an 11, because Damien is also taking part, so that's added together. Because they both share a turn. Humans and Digimon share a turn, so because Damien's taking part, I'm allowing to do the usual, like, add together for initiative.
Oh, so then
That's
I'm.
11.
So that means I'm first in the fight.
well, depends.
No, Repamon beats you by 1. He rolled a 12.
Oh!
So Repamon's flight is kind of low, but he exploded twice.
Well, fuck.
So, So as the battle begins, Repamon is going to call out and go, "I suggest for the humans to move out of the way. I'm not going to aim for you."
Ah, where's the fun in that?
We are working together on this. This is
So
a
he'll
true
ju-
battle.
Yeah. He'll just
All
go
right,
over
fine.
and stand next to Ryu.
Winter's gonna step off to the side in the foliage.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
What the? The fuck going
There
on?
we go. Hold on, just point of clarification. Okay, that's fine. Right, we'll answer post. Okay, so since Repamon is going first, he also notices Damien's still there. Are you intending to fight me? He's like looking a little confused at Damien as the fact that he's still here.
You got a problem with that flea bag?
It's your choice, but I'm not going to avoid you. And he's going to run forward immediately towards the group, to the 4 that are in front of him. And he is going to leap in the air, and he's going to... Hold on, I need to make sure
Like
that
in a
I have
kung
his
fu
moves
movie.
correctly.
Except
Okay, he has
stunt
an extra
doubles.
move that I missed.
This is just like Counter-Strike.
All right, so I'm going to put a spin on this. I'm going to put a spin on his usual move because I decided I want it to work a little differently. And he's going to do Rolling Slash! And he's going to try and hit the two people in front of him. So because even though Damon is in fight with him, I'm going to say he's trying to not hit him because, you know, he's nice about it. So Lunamon and Wormmon, I want you to please roll me a brawn or a flight to see if you avoid this. He's trying to hit both of you with his tail.
Okay.
So do I roll that or Del rolls that for Lunamon?
What would you prefer? Would you prefer
What
the person
the
voicing your Digimon, or would you prefer the person that like has the
Are you
Digimon
serious?
to be able to? Was that on
I-
that one?
I honestly feel like the
This is my D20 here.
Wait, what were you gonna say, Del?
yeah. I'm okay. So sorry. It's I was gonna say that it might be best for the person who's controlling the Digimon to roll for it, since
Okay.
well, if
That's
that's all,
valid.
if that's all right.
That's a valid point. That's completely fair. You are voice acting them, so yeah, that's totally fine. So we'll do it that way. So Del, please roll me a flight or a brawn check to see if Lunamon, not Del. Wait, who did I say?
Me? Wait.
Caitlin, sorry. Caitlin, yeah, you're Lunamon. Please roll a flight or a brawn to see if you avoid this attack coming in from Repomon.
Oh, please, 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 for love of God. Wait, you know, oh no, I don't. Okay, no, that's fine. Shit.
Holy sh! Okay,
Oh.
right. Okay, wow. Okay, so Wormmon, I need you to take 1 point of damage because you failed that. You rolled a 6. And also take an adversity token.
Wait, Wormmon actually has innocent eyes. It's Wormmon gains a +1 bonus to. Wait, oh, was this a
Okay, I
defense
just
roll?
realized I
Oh,
don't have it.
defense
Yeah.
roll, not like damage. Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough.
so it's a 2. You rolled a 2.
almost-
So he rolled a 6. So do you want to add adversity tokens to miss the to be above the 6, or do you not have enough?
That would be 2. I only Wormmon only has
You
4,
would
so that
need-
would be 6. So that
So you would need to meet or beat. So defender wins. So if you have tokens, add that on.
so if I bump it up to 6, that would be
You would
meeting
win.
it.
Yes.
All
So
right, I'll
defender
spend all
wins.
of the adversity tokens Wormmon has.
Okay. Okay, that's
To make
perfectly
that
fine.
a 6.
Sure, that's fine. Okay, so you so as Repomon comes up and does this slashing move with his tail, Wormmon is like kind of cowers in on themselves and
Like
is
curls up in a
slashed,
ball.
but- yeah, curls up in a ball. And Lunamon, you beat me by 12. How are you avoiding this?
Oh,
Give me the flavor.
Lunamon like
Vanilla,
great.
please. Oh, sorry,
Oh,
carry on.
haha.
Lunamon like graciously kind of quickly backflips out of the way, like, and he graciously lands on her feet.
And then he's going to land on the ground next to you after that, and he goes, huh, not bad. And Wormmon's gonna be like opens one eye, like, yeah, take a piss. And just see Repomon standing in front of her and go, ah! And just curl back into the ball. So that is the end of Repomon's turn. Vorvamon and Damien, you're now up next.
Actually, there's trees everywhere, isn't there?
Yeah, I would say there are trees in the area, yeah, like bushes. Like this is a jungle, so yeah, there's foliage like everywhere.
Do you like forest fires?
Oh no!
Oh no. Here we go
someone get
again.
Smokey the Bear over here, please.
Can I? Because remember in your campaign where we used the tree to make the tree collapse?
Yes. We're doing it again, are we?
Yep.
Oh, my
Amazing.
God.
So Damien notices that Repamon is next to the tree, and he calls out. He calls out to Wolvermon. Wolvermon, see if you can blast that tree and get it on top of him.
Huh? Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot. All right. So Volvamon's going to run up to the tree, and he's just going to look it up and down for a brief moment. Okay. He actually doesn't have an attack for this. He only has one, so I'm just going to make one up. So he's going to slash at the tree and aim it towards Repamon, and he's just going to use Rock Claw! Ha! And he's going to try to slam the tree onto Repamon.
Okay. Give me a fight check for hitting the tree.
Certainly.
I just hope he's not barking up the wrong one here.
Let's see.
He's going to be rolling a brawn in response.
Okay. YOLO. The 9.
9. Okay, no, I'm not doing that.
Okay, so yeah, this succeeds. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh!
Actually, hold on. So that is a plus. Please hold. I forgot I have plus on him.
Yeah, so rookie's champion, so it's an automatic +1.
Okay, so that's actually a 4. So it's a 4 to a 9. You still win. I don't have any tokens to be able to beat that. So yep, you hit this tree with your claws, and it immediately starts falling towards Repamon. And he does not expect you to just start using the environment like this. And like you just hear a boom as it smacks on top of his back and like sticks him on the floor.
Huh? Wait, it worked? Damien, it worked!
Point of damage from that.
Good job. Now, Damien then runs up and then quickly like kicks Repamon in the head.
Okay, give me a fight check. He's gonna roll a brawn for that once again. Okay, that's an explosion.
Oh fuck.
Oh. Well.
Your total to beat is 18.
No.
I need to explode. I need to explode. I need to explode. Please.
Oh!
Do you have tokens that you wish to add to this?
No, I can't beat it. I only have 1.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. So you kick him in the face, and his head just doesn't move. He's like, "Is that the best you have?"
Oh shit.
I expected more from a human.
Oh, Caitlin, don't forget.
Digi-destined.
Sorry, Caitlin, don't forget to take a token for failing.
I
Yeah,
did.
be sure to take a token for that failure.
Yeah, no, I did.
Cool. So basically, yeah, he just taunted you, being like, "I expected more."
Well, at least I'm not under a fucking tree, am I?
At least I can hit people.
I thought the tail was talking out of his ass.
This is just funny.
And we, since that's the end of their turn, it's now Wormmon's turn. Floof, since obviously I'm the DM, I will let you control what Wormmon is doing.
All right. How many spaces can a Digi move? Where can I find that?
Oh, that's true. We didn't decide that rule, did we?
I'm going to say that the Digimon can move up to 30 feet in movement, I'm going to say.
30 feet.
So this
yeah,
would be like
30
5,
feet.
right?
Yeah, that's 5, yep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, no, I can. Oh, no, I can. That's fine.
Alright, so.
I'd say you
while
can make that
keeping-
Lionmon.
Yes, so while keeping. Let's see. 1, 2. Actually, no. There we go.
He's running.
Keeping her distance. Wormmon will now. Actually, not yet. Wormmon will use Sticky Net on Repamon.
Okay, cool. What is, are you intending to do damage to him, or are you intending to, just, like, try to
ensnare
stick him down
Repamon.
further? Okay, so you're
Yeah.
trying to ensnare him. Give me a. I want to say a fight, but if anyone has a argument to say that this could be something else, I will take an argument.
Don't really see it being anything else besides fight.
No? Okay, that's perfectly fine. So
I
roll me
would
a
say
fight check.
if it's an argument, then perhaps charm might be the way to do it because you're trying to get the attention.
That's fair. I'll accept
he's
that.
not Wormon's not trying to get the attention of Repamon though.
Yeah,
think they
she's just
just-
trying to like ensnare him, basically.
Yeah.
Even more than he already is.
Oh,
Alright,
Okay,
so
so
fight.
yes, roll a fight for me. He's going to
Alright.
continue to try to brawn it,
Oh.
considering he's got a tree on him.
Oh no, Floof.
Mm. It could
Shush.
still win. It could still win.
You don't know that.
Okay, so my total is a 4. However, I'm going to spend 1 token so that I can beat you.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
So Wormon is like, okay, stick with the plan, stick with the plan, stick with the plan, and she's gonna like uncurl herself, to move back like you said. So she goes about here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's gonna move back and it's gonna go sticky net. Yeah, and she's gonna fire it towards Repamon. She thinks it works after she fires, but then he just kind of like shakes his head and shakes it off. It doesn't really work on him.
Oh well. Well, that didn't go as planned.
Great plan, by the way, guys.
And with that being the end of Wormmon's turn, it's now
Yeah.
Betamon's turn.
All right. So, seeing this failed attempt, Nico's gonna look down at Betamon, and he's just gonna go, should we still try it?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay. Go on, Betamon. Stick with the plan. Go with the ranged approach and see if that does the job.
You got it, buddy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself something to eat.
Okay.
No worries.
And
And,
Betamon, go ahead, bud.
Betamon's is basically going to hunker down as sparks start building up all over the surface of his back, and just goes, electric shock!
Alright, so roll me a fight check. Once again, because he is stuck under the tree, he's going to do brawn. So the total for you to beat is 19.
Oh,
He exploded again.
you think those are high numbers? Watch this. So I'm rolling for Betamon, yeah.
No,
Oh, Aeon's
Aeon is
rolling for Beta.
Yeah.
Yes, Aeon is rolling. That is a 4. So I beat you by 10.
Oh no.
I beat you by 15, actually. I beat you by 15.
Oh no.
I'm going to say that because I beat you by 15 with a brawn, you fire this at him and he goes, you're gonna have to do better than that! And he's gonna push himself up and push that tree off of him.
Oh.
And you
Okay.
just hear a boom as it like lands like far behind him.
I'll
And
take
he's now free from that.
I'll take my token.
Yep. But if you have easy going, make sure to remember and take your 2.
I have okay, yeah, that's gonna put me on a nice 5 right now. Okay,
Oh,
so
I also forgot to say, I forgot to say at the start of the session and at the start of the battle, because I'm stupid. Can every person also please take a 3 adversity tokens for themselves? I meant to say this at the start. I'm giving them out for free. Only 3.
oh, how come?
Only 3.
For
So every-
everybody?
Yes, for everybody. So like it's 3 shared between like the Digimon and the thingy. So like you shared the same total, so all of you get 3 if that makes sense.
Okay, no wait, I'm confused now.
Everyone's
so-
getting
so on
everyone's
your-
getting an automatic 3 tokens that you can use.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
only
so-
3.
Okay. For both humans and partners?
No.
No.
You're getting 3, but you can use them for humans or Digimon.
Yes.
Okay.
Think of it as a share pool. You've got a share pool for 3 that you can use at any point during this.
Oh, say this.
Yeah.
So in this way, Del, say that you can either give like 2 tokens to Lunamon and then 1 token to yourself, or
Yes.
2 tokens for humans, 1 token for Digimon. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still trying to figure out the adversity tokens thing between humans and Digimon. It's kind of confusing.
Oh yeah, did we decide? Is it going to be? Yeah. So I would do you think we should add the rule that the humans have the bank and the Digimon are
Yeah,
like a set?
humans have the bank.
So
Yeah, humans have the bank. Digimon are the secondary bank. So humans fill up the adversity token bar first, and then once the human bar gets full, you then start putting them onto the Digimon. So even though you're filling up the human bar first, it still counts to be used on either humans or Digimon. So you're just filling up 1 bar first to keep it like the same, so you're not swapping between sheets to see how many you have in total.
Okay, that's kind of why I asked who's controlling the Digimon, because that means if Del wants to add any tokens, she has to pinch essentially from Ryu's pile to use them.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, this is a problem Digi-Destiny has in the fact that they didn't state how they work the Digimon pools.
Yeah, they did. Well, then how about
Okay,
this?
I
How
thought-
about
yeah, then
I thought it
choose
was
to
like I thought it was like we roll for the partners, but the voice actor is the one performing what happens.
I'm guessing the partner can decide if they want to add roles to Digimon.
that works.
Okay,
Yeah.
actually,
we'll
yeah,
say the
here.
human person can choose to add tokens or not.
Yes, and basically I would say whoever is making the roll, they have to use the tokens from their sheet first before they can borrow from the other one of the sheet. So say if Betamon, in my case, say if Betamon rolled, Betamon can use the adversity tokens on his end first from him before he can use them from me, and then it works the other way around.
We might need to write this down.
We'll write this down.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I
I'll
will
keep
do
an eye
that.
on
Yeah,
things.
we'll not worry about it for right
Yeah.
now, just to keep it easy. Just to keep it easy. We'll say the tokens, considering we're in battle right now, just add them to the Digimon instead for the current moment, and we'll say that like the Digimon can use them or something. I don't know. Just like swap them, put them
Very
somewhere.
well.
Just put them somewhere.
Alright.
Stick 'em on the Digimon.
Okay,
Yeah,
Alright.
stick them on the Digimon for now.
I'll take
we'll
them
sort
off.
this out afterwards.
Yeah, I'll take them off of me.
Hello.
Oh wow.
Hello.
What did I miss?
Please add 3 adversity tokens onto Wormon's sheet for me because I gave everybody 3 tokens. We'll figure out like the proper afterwards. So love me for forgetting, right? Anywho.
So we all get 3 tokens?
Yeah, everybody
Okay.
got every Digimon got 3 tokens. We'll say it's the Digimon currently.
Okay.
And Benamon's attack has got beat by 15, so now he no longer has the tree on him.
Yeah, he said you need to do better than that, and like brought himself up so much that he caused the tree to launch in the air and like fly back probably to like around like this location. So like it's just lying on the ground now. He's no longer like stuck on the floor.
I'm gonna look at Betamon in response and goes, Betamon, please tell me that was part of the plan.
Sure. Okay, dude.
Guys, plan isn't working!
The plan so
And
far.
with that, so with that, we move on to Lunamon's turn. Lunamon, what are you doing?
Ooh. Everyone's kind of panicking. It's like, oh no. What's going wrong? Things going wrong. Oh no. She then turns to Winter like, Winter, what do I do?
Okay. Can Winter still help from the sidelines?
Yes, your humans can absolutely give advice from the side and like, advise, like
All
tell
right.
them what they want to do.
All right. I'm gonna. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So let's see. He's gonna observe his surround. He's gonna observe the surroundings. Then kind of eye the tail. Then kind of eye the tail. Oh, okay. Lunamon. Aim a tear shot at his tail. Get it?
Aim a tear shot at his tail. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
She can't do this.
All right. Roll a
have every
fight check for me.
All right.
No,
Have
you're
every
fine.
faith in you. I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, it's fine. No,
Just-
I was
just-
telling you to talk. Sorry. Keep going.
Go ahead.
Because of Dragon's Wrath, I get a +1 to fight.
Oh, wow.
Yeet. Oh, another thing. What is Repamon's type again?
He is. Oh, I forgot about typings and whatever. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Just
gets it.
ignore it for this.
Yes.
We'll ignore it. We'll ignore it. We'll
To be
ignore
fair,
it.
none
Just
of
be
us
flat.
really. To be fair, none of us really landed anything besides a tree.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't come into
that's
play.
true. That's true.
None of us really
Okay,
landed
so I'll
anything.
just let you know. I'll just let you know then. Repamon is considered a vaccine.
So any data types are good, viruses are bad.
Someone's
Yes.
data.
And vaccine are regular. So if you're a data, you get a +1, but because he's a champion, you get a -1. So it's neutralized.
Oh, so it doesn't really matter to begin with.
No, it
doesn't
just
matter.
means you. It just means you don't give him a +1.
Yeah, it means you don't give him a +1. Yeah.
He's weak to tree types.
Yeah, Lunamon still has a +1 from Dragon's Wrath.
Dragon's Wrath,
so-
yeah, that's what I mean. I
Yeah.
was
So
thought-
she gets a +1 then.
Oh, I really thought I was gonna get a +2. Oh well.
Yeah, I was hoping that too. I forgot about the champion differences.
Yeah. So did I. So did I. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I didn't help.
I didn't.
Okay. So 6.
So mine would have been even worse.
Why? God, our
So
rolls are,
that
are
is
so
a-
low.
Hold on. I need to do math. Excuse me.
Mm. The fact that you need to say, I need to do math.
Okay. So I rolled a 7. Do you want to spend an adversity
Yes.
tokens to meet to? Okay, that's
Actually, no, wait,
perfectly
it's-
fine.
It's Del's turn. Sorry, it's Del's decision.
All right. It's okay. If it's the same defender wins, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
So I am
Okay.
currently at a 7. So
Okay.
so Repamon is currently winning.
Okay. I'm spending 2 adversity tokens.
But you
Okay,
fight too.
perfect. So that is an
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, because you rolled a 6 and Repamon's at a 7, so that's an 8.
Yeah, basically,
Yep,
Floof,
okay.
how it stands in battle, just so you know, if it's a tie, the defender wins.
Yep.
But
Don't worry. We'll keep an
okay.
eye on things. We'll keep an eye on things, and we'll let you know if you have to do anything. Don't worry, bud.
Yep. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Okay, so that is a hit from Lunamon. So Lunamon, if you want to describe your attack and do whatever, that's fine. You can do that.
Lunamon calms her breathing, focuses, and then her antennae slowly glow. And the crescent moon on herself glows a bit as she concentrates her power, and then she yells, "Tear shot!" and fires a water orb at the opponent.
So, expecting to be able to brawn this like he did the rest of the attacks, he stands like completely firm and ready, but it hits him harder than he thinks. So you hear an "Ugh!" as this hits him and he takes a point of damage.
I hit him. Did I do it?
You did great, Lunamon.
And Jules is applauding Lunamon.
Yeah, Winter's gonna be clapping as well.
Yeah, good hit. That was great. never do that, but that was great.
Oh.
Volvamon is actually going to look over and just go this. Lunamon, looks like you and I are currently the strongest as we got the hits in.
At least Lunamon's showing that she isn't like useless here.
Okay.
And with that, we move on to Lylemon's turn.
Pussycat.
So, Lylemon, what is the plan of action on your side of things?
Del?
What?
Lylemon.
Lylemon's turn.
Lylemon, right, sorry. Gosh, I keep forgetting to...
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Okay. Lylemon's gonna ready his position. Alright, Rio. Should I give him the teeth or the claws?
Rio's just gonna stand there, turn an imaginary cat backwards. Yeah, sure. And just go, you got this, buddy. Give him the claw attack.
Give him... Wait, what attack?
He said give him a claw attack.
Claws it is! And he's going to dash forward on all fours. Claws it... Ready. He leaps into the air and goes, Leo Claw!
Alright, roll me a fight check. I'm going to roll brawn for this.
Alright, okay. Fight. Okay. Please let me explode. Please.
Okay.
So that's a 12. So just before...
Indeed...
Wait. Just before you say the beat, you have to give the option to Del if she wants to use the tokens now.
Yeah. Do you want to use in any adversity tokens there, Del, to make that higher, or do you want to stick with the 12?
I'm gonna put in 2 adversity tokens into this.
Okay. So your
So-
total is a 14. Lylemon, you've beaten me by 10. What happens?
Oh!
Oh my god!
What did you roll?
Repamon rolled a nat 1 and gained a +3. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm forgetting champions again. You know, I'll just let you have it. You put it in. Fuck it.
Oh.
Fuck it. What happens? I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it.
Alright. Okay, so Lylemon, he charges forward, claws at the ready. He leaps into the air, claws extended. He goes, Lyle Claw! And as he reaches Repamon's face, he swipes his claw right across their cheek. And before landing with a flourish on the ground and skid and kind of like with a little bit of a skid. How do you like that, Repamon?
You're stronger than I gave you credit for. Well done. But I'm not done just yet. He says this, but you can see he's worse for wear.
So does that still do a point?
It does 2 points because he beat me by 10.
Oh!
Man.
So by 10, so if you beat me by 10, you get an extra point of damage, and then every 5 afterwards is another. So because he beat me by 10, there was an extra point of damage in there, but Rapamon is looking worse for wear. Do you want to celebrate that at all before we move on and go back to the top of the order?
Yeah. Lylemon's just gonna kind of brush his claw up against like his chest, and then be like, all right, guys, I've got him on the ropes. Give him all you got.
And we return to the top of the order with Repamon's turn.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to look between everyone that is surrounding him, and he kind of murmurs to himself and goes, "It seems to underestimate them.
Yeah, we're getting our ass handed to us here, man. Come on, we gotta do something.
Fine then. Let's see how they handle this." And he's going to he's going to run straight for Lylemon, considering he did the most point of damage to him at this current
Ooh.
moment in time.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to go Razor Wind! And he's going to release a blade of wind from his tail that is going to fly towards you. And at the same time, he's going to do it again.
Oh, wait, what?
It's a twofer?
Vervomon, you knocked a tree on him. He doesn't like that.
Uh-oh.
Hit the fiery one. Let's go. You
Wait.
got it. And he's gonna fire one at you as well.
Wait, what?
So there's a wind heading towards Vervomon, and there's one heading towards Lylemon. Please roll me a flight or a brawn to see if you dodge this,
So...
All right, I'm going. All right.
or take
am.
it. Whatever.
Let's see. I'm good. You know what? I'm gonna roll for Brawn.
All right.
All right, Brawn, please explode.
So is
That's an 8.
okay.
I'm going to flight this, and I have Dragon's Wrath on Volvamon, so I gain a +1.
Oh wait,
Boy.
wait, is Dragon's? I don't think Dragon's Wrath. No, it doesn't. It affects fight, not flight.
Oh, it does. Whoops. Never mind. Zoop.
No worries.
Oh. Well.
No, no.
Okay.
So Lylemon, would you like to add any tokens to that as Betamon does the roll? No, not Betamon, Vervomon. Sorry, Vervomon.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna add tokens.
Okay.
All right. That's for me. 6.
All right, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? Can I add? Wait, do I wait until you say your DC?
No.
Well, I haven't given the DC yet.
But you have to declare if you're using the tokens now before she declares the result.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Once I declare the result, you can't add tokens. Yeah.
So you have to
doing this backwards.
You have to declare them now.
Yeah. Declare if you're adding a token now.
Okay, so okay, I kind of. Hold on, because I think.
Well, Volvomon's got 1 as well. So,
Oh, wait, so yeah, I meant to like move that over to.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
'Cause I got 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna add. So he's at 6. So I'm gonna. 2, 3. Wait, no, not. I'm gonna add 3 tokens.
Okay. So that makes it a 9. Both of you, please take an adversity token because both of you still lose. He rolled a 13.
oh. So we wasted all those tokens. That's fine. No, it's okay. That's the point of them. Think they
No.
Well, actually,
So
no.
Lylemon, Vervomon, please take a point of damage.
Yeah, actually, on a side note to bring up, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, so Volvomon's going to get smacked back, and I'll see he flies into a tree in response, like, oh, so that's what that feels like.
Lylemon braces against the wind, but finds himself flying back a bit. Whoa! And then just kind of poof, poof, poof. Okay, that hurt.
Like, where am I going? Are you okay?
Good. I'm good. That just came a lot faster than I thought.
Yeah. Woo! Got the wind literally knocked out of me.
I get it.
Refamon is just going to give a And with that, we move on to Vorvomon and Damien's turn.
All right.
You hear like the Digimon are like cheering throughout this, like the crowd, like they go yeah when Refamon gets a hit. And they were like yeah when Lylemon got the hit and stuff. They're just like cheering for everybody.
He turns over to Damien turns to look at Volvomon like saying, "You okay?"
I'm good. I think that came a little faster than I thought. I'm still good though. I can still fight.
Right. Let's just show this one, like, so-called hero what you're made of. Then. Show 'em what you got, Pokemon.
Yes, Damien. And I will say he's going to rear his head back, and he's going to aim at. Question: how did he fire the Razor Wind?
So he fired it from the tail, I'm going to say. So like it surrounded his tail and he fired it from it.
So
So he like did like a slash and then it fired towards Liamon and then did another slash and it fired towards Vormamon.
Very well. So Volvamon's going to look and go, since that tail's got a big mouth, how about I show him what I can do with mine? And he's going to rev his head back, and you see flames beginning to form within his mouth. And you watch as it builds it a little bit, and he says, I'll show you! Petty flame! Bah! And he's going to fire it at the tail of Repamon.
All right. Give me a fight check.
All right. So, yeah, so that is a +1 to this. There we go. I got it this time. I got it.
Oh, shoot!
That's an explosion!
No.
28!
Would you like to add any tokens to this?
I don't know, Caitlin, can we?
You know, actually, no, I think that would be a bit overkill, wouldn't it?
Depends.
No, we're good.
All right, we'll stick with the 28 then, DM.
Oh my fucking god. So, yeah. You rear... You know what? Fucking explain this to me. I rolled a nat 1. Go! Go for it, man. Do it. Do the thing. How do you absolutely annihilate this man?
Okay. Okay, let me think.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay, sorry, let me get my head back. Sorry.
No, this is funny.
I'm not gonna lie. I left myself and went dizzy for a moment. Okay, so Volvamon.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so
Wow.
we beat it by 27.
How do you want to do?
So Volvamon getting whacked is going to feel that fire burn within him, and he's going to look at Damien, and you see a smirk, and he just goes, "Time to show Damien why I am going to burn bright. Pretty flame!" And he's going to fire it, and you watch as it is so much more bigger, and I will say he is going to whack Repamon straight towards the group of Digimon who are watching and send his body flying.
That's brilliant. So
Damage.
Repamon's eyes widen, absolutely not expecting whatever this is. And you just hear a unison, oh. And you hear it hit him. You hear the this giant explosion, and you just hear him go over into a tree, very good distance away. Digimon flee out of the way so that they don't get hit by him as he flies back, and he hits the tree, hits the ground, and
Combat's over.
congratulations, you've beaten him.
Volvamon
So-
Volvamon at this point is just gonna look and just go, what? Did I do that?
Alright,
Whoa.
I'm gonna skedaddle for my grocery shopping now, so
Okay, that's
if
fine.
I'm not back by the
Jules,
end,
oh my
I'll
god.
see you guys later.
All right,
No
bud.
worries. Bye,
Bye,
Floo.
Floo.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Like, Damien was like looked over and like he was like a proper like shock expression, like holy shit.
Lylemon is just wide-eyed with shock, awe. Then he gets this eager smile on his face as he turns to Vorvamon. Vorvamon, you, me, we need to have more sparring sessions together.
Uh, 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 um, Vovomon's just dumbfounded at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, Lylemon's. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have Lylemon pounce on him.
Linman runs over to Vorman's like, Vorman, that was incredible. Where did that come from? I've never seen that power before.
Whoa! Data surge! Way to go, dude!
Um, uh, um, I don't know. All I did was, I just imagined I had to, we had to beat him, and it just happened.
That was the most scariest thing yet amazing thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, whatever you did, it was awesome! You beat Repamon! You beat the legendary hero! Woo!
As you say that, the whole crowd just starts like applauding and cheering. Vorvomon! Vorvomon! Vorvomon!
You see this moment where he hears the crowd and he just sort of just goes into an embarrassed mode and he tries to hide under Lyelmon and be like, I don't know what I did.
Damien then like walks up over to them and he's like, he then like for once in his life, his voice is actually like genuine and says, "Good job, Vorman.
And at that
That was
point,
really that was pretty awesome out there."
and you see this moment where he brings his head up and he looks at you, and you just see this moment where he's trying to hold back tears, and he's just like, thank you, Damien. I was pretty, cool, wasn't I?
Yeah, that was fucking brilliant, man.
Yeah, I'm fucking brilliant.
Jules is gonna like walk over, pick up Wormon, and be like, maybe don't teach him that language.
Lylemon in his excitement hops off of Vorvamon, then rushes up to Rio.
Did you see that? Did you see what we did? At first I was just like, we got him on the ropes, we all first we first there was a tree, then there was the water, and at first Repamon had the upper hand, but then Lemon came in with the water, and I swiped and then Repamon put it in blast, and it was awesome. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see what we did? Did you see what we did?
Rio's just gonna chuckle at his hyperactive partner's antics and just go, "Damn right, I was watching. You were incredible, Leo."
Yeah. Yeah, we were pretty awesome.
And Ryu, as you're as like Lylemon is running around you, as you see him, you notice this kind of weird flowing data coming off from the paw that slashed at Repamon, and as Repamon like gets up and starts walking over, there's data kind of flowing from his body.
Buddy?
And you feel a rumble in your pocket.
What? Huh? Rio's gonna pull out his Digivice.
I'm just
So
gonna
you-
kind of stop and perk up at his partner being all like, what's up?
So you bring out your Digivice and you see that it is vibrating.
Am I getting a call or something? What's going on?
And as you hold it, a little word comes up saying, "Scan."
Game. Game? What?
Mm, what? Scan? What's scanning? What does that do?
Ria's just gonna push a button.
So you press a button and it immediately begins to vibrate, and the data that appears off of Lyomon's claw gathers up in the air, as does the kind of flowing spot from Repamon's body. It flows towards the same amount that came from Lyomon's claw, and it goes into your Digivice, and then you see a scan complete on the screen before it takes you to your inventory, and a new slot opens up that says data acquired, and Repamon's name with a little icon of his face appears on it.
Whoa, whoa, that was weird. What was that stuff?
I think I got a souvenir.
Soup, souvenir? Is that tasty?
I love him.
Amazing.
While this is going on, I look down at Betamon and I sort of kneel down to sort of his level and just go, "Hey, you okay, bud?"
I mean, I kind of down, dude. I wasn't much help, but we won, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. And at that point, you see Nico is going to reach out to you, Betamon, and he's just going to try to give you at least a little hug. Just to try to be like, it's our first battle. Well, I'm guessing we'll get the next one. Right?
Right, dude. Next time, for sure.
Yeah. And at that point, Volvamon is going to be looking up, and does he see Repamon moving?
Yeah, if anybody ever looks in his direction, they can see that he like wandered over, and like when you look up and see, you'll see that like Ryu just somehow managed to scan him and gained the data into his Digivice.
So, sorry, Volvamon.
No, you go ahead.
Volvamon's actually going to run past you, Damien, just be like, sorry, Repamon! And he's going to gently flap as best he can. He'll stumble a little bit because he feels exhausted from the fire breath. But he's going to look up at Repamon, just be like, Master Champion Reppa, are you all right?
I am fine. Like he's definitely in like a bit of pain afterwards because he didn't that hit him pretty hard, and he's gonna like come over and like sit down calmly. Oh, that was one of the strongest things I've ever been hit by. You have a lot of strength in you.
To confess, Repamon, I don't know where that came from. One minute you just whacked me, and then it just went a mini blur.
That's the fighting spirit in you getting a chance to shine. Train it well, and you will become as strong as me one day, I'm sure. Or even stronger.
I would say he's already pretty up your level by now. I mean, he practically took you out in one hit. Damon then gives like Rapamon like just a smug smirk. So I'm guessing did we prove ourselves in this fight?
Repamon's head is going to turn towards his tail, and the tail is going to go, ah, yeah, I guess you did. I'll get you next time, though.
Pardon me, Repamon.
Yes?
Yeah, he's careful to approach Repamon, but he takes a breath and does his best to keep a level head. I couldn't help but notice that there was something that was radiating off of you just a while ago. Then he kind of looks towards Rio, and then I went towards Rio. What was that?
I'm not
I
sure
don't know,
myself.
but Ria's gonna come over with his Digivice in hand and show both of them the screen. Yeah, data or something?
Yeah, so if Ryu shows the screen to anybody, you will notice that there is a data acquired section, part of his inventory now, and you can see Repamon's name and a little like pixelated icon of his head, like the head with the nose and like the mask on. I'm gonna move him over to. There you go. Hearing this, Mistymon's also going to come over because he's like curious, and he looks at it and he goes, that is not something I've seen before. It is true that a Digimon can expel data when we are hit or lose a battle, but I didn't believe that they would be able to scan it like this.
Scan it? What do you mean?
Anyway.
I mean, it like literally scanned it. It pulled it from him and off Leo and stuck it in the thing.
Really? I had some of it on me? Where?
Around your claw, like where you hit him.
Huh. And and Laomon just kind of looks at his claws.
Nice.
It's not there anymore.
Yeah.
It's not now.
Yeah. Well, he's still gonna kind of look kind of proud of himself, like
nice. So I scratched some data off of Repamon, huh? That's kind of cool.
So, if that's the case, what can we do with this?
I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure. As I told you, I was not here during the times of the previous Digidestined, so I'm uncertain as to if they had something similar occur when they were here. I'm incredibly curious yet confused about this.
I wonder if there are other ways to acquire data like this. It's quite curious, I must admit.
Well, at least it explains why I feel a little lighter. Rapamon is going to stand. Hold on.
Lunaman like walks up to Repamon, hearing all this, and like, Repamon, I just want to say, thank you for giving us an opportunity to, to be able to fight. It's been an honor, and you definitely shown why you're the hero here. You were, I say that I still have a long way to go to reach to that kind of level, but I'm willing to get there. This kind of inspires me.
Likewise. You've certainly shown me that I have a lot to learn despite my expertise. And he's gonna give you a bow. Even the tail gives a bow when he does. They kind of just do it in unison.
Lunamon then
Congratulations on your victory. It is well deserved. And I apologize for my previous skepticism.
no need to worry at all. Lunamon then immediately like bows back to Repamon. This gives us this bow gave us an opportunity of us showing our partners what we can do and what we can improve on.
Yeah.
If anything, I would say this bow made us one step really strong. Sorry. This battle helped us. Well, made us even stronger, I'd say.
Yeah. Lylemon just kind of just perks up.
I already feel tough as bricks. Or was it rocks? Rocks, bricks. Which is better? Which is harder?
Both are just as hard as each other. Here, allow me to give you. I won't just walk away without giving you anything as a reward for this. Please, allow me to give you this. And he's gonna bring up a paw, and from his paw begins to form a little bit of energy that kind of splits off towards all of the Digivices in the area.
What?
Okay.
What is this?
And you will hear a
Can I open my Digivice then?
I'll do the same.
Anyone who opens their Digivice will see that they have gained 100 bits.
Hey! So
Did we add that to our total?
Yeah, so all of you now have 100 bits.
s-
100 bits.
Pocket money.
wait,
Wait,
you know,
is this money?
100. Fascinating.
well, and I look down at Betamon. Did you just say this? You said this was sweet. You know what this is, Betamon?
Bits is like what we buy things with.
Oh, so it's like so it's money. I look back to the group. Hey guys, Repamon basically just gave us some money.
Indeed. It would be wrong of me to simply just walk away, especially after taking a beating like that. But he, despite saying that, you see him with a smile. I thought you deserved a reward for how well you fought. I hope you will use it wisely. Since you humans are new here, I should probably explain. Bits are our currency. You can use it to buy things such as food or weapons or anything you might need from any stores you find anywhere in any villages.
So
Yes, we're rich.
So what? How we attain bits by fighting?
You can, yes, or other people might give you a different kind of reward, such as maybe an item to help you or something of the like. It depends on what the person feels at the time. Yes, that is 100 bits to everyone.
Okay, so we'll make sure Floof gets to know that one as well.
Yep. Yes.
Right.
Yep.
So what you're
Winter's just gonna.
Go ahead, you first.
No, I was just gonna say, Winter's just gonna kind of ponder this. Look at the bits on the Digivice. Are there other ways to earn money in the digital world?
Yes. There's selling things that you may find along the way. There are also occasionally people have dropped it on the ground and it's laying around somewhere, and
Hey, you can also steal it off somebody, but maybe don't do that.
We're not planning on stealing anything.
Damien kind of smirked at that.
So what you're saying is that it's essentially the same as like our world. So it's basically just do anything that can deem to attaining money, no matter even if it's good or even malicious means.
That's
Honestly,
correct.
it's starting to sound like this is a crappy video game.
No, Damien. We'll find ways to earn money while we're in this world. When an opportunity presents itself, we'll do our best to take advantage of it, however we can. And then he kind of glances over everybody through honest means, may I add.
Of course. I was only just saying that.
Okay.
I was only just saying that anyone can obtain money in any way, good or bad. I wasn't trying to emphasize anything specific.
Aw, bits are fun. It means that we can go buy fun stuff sometimes if we ever get the time to.
Now that, Volvamon turns over. Now that I agree with. Hey. Eddie turns and looks up at Damien. Do you think we could get something to eat? I do feel a little hungry after that one.
Yeah, me too.
Sure. Honestly, I could go for sleep. Bloody knackered.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that myself. That took a bit out of me.
Damien kind of stand up one, is he wobbling a bit?
Yeah, he sort of tries to take a step towards you as if to kind of try to catch you at level, but he stumbles forward a little bit as he's like, "Oh dear."
She's a little lightheaded right now.
Here, let me help. He kind of hesitates because he wasn't too sure, is he gonna be really hot? Is he gonna burn his fingers? But he kind of just grits his teeth and braces himself as he prepares to pick up Volvamon.
Can I say that the large fireball he did has basically made him like a gentle warm to touch rather than boiling?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, you just feel like a gentle, you're as if you were wearing a glove for a while, and then you just you had that warmth on your hand. That's how he feels. It's not at all too hot. It's not at all too cold. It feels just right with how his body temperature is now.
Come on, let's get back, and you deserve a rest after that.
Thank you, Damien. Thank you. And how are you holding him, if you mind my asking?
It's kind of holding him similar to I would try and kind of like a dog, almost picking up a dog.
So did he pick him up under his wings, on the body?
Yeah.
As Volvamon is looking forward to look at the path, unbeknownst to you, there's a smile on his face, like a big proud smile.
Aww, I love him.
So Nico, seeing all this, he's actually gonna bend down to Betamon, and for a moment, he's just going to place a hand on Betamon for a moment. Hey, Betamon?
Yeah?
Just know that, it may sound weird from me, but just know that sometimes the first time you do something, even if it doesn't go the way you want, someone is still there. And you watch as Nico just pats you back, and he's going to go try to walk to catch up with the group with a sort of fake smile, so to speak.
Oh, Linman can I have Lunamon like turn to Rapamon again and then say, Rapamon, would you like to join us in getting something to eat? Oh, you should definitely try the food in Halmon's Inn. It's honestly the best food I've ever had.
And
I
you
think
say that, and Halmon immediately runs over and is like, "Oh, I would love to have you in my inn." And then he goes, "I'm so sorry, I just interrupted. I'm sorry, I was excited." But then Repamon just he just starts laughing, and he goes, "You know what? I believe after that I will. I would be happy to attend and grab a meal after that." And you hear Halmon go, "Yes!" And then he immediately like bolts off because he needs to go prepare. And then like everybody that hears him go just starts hearing him like muttering towards, like, "I gotta get this prepared. I gotta make the food. Oh, this is gonna be great!" And then he's gone.
and then Lunamon then turns to Winter and says, hey, you mentioned that you get inspired to draw, right? I doing all this had made me feel inspired too. Do you feel the same?
Yeah. When Winter glances over at glances over at Repamon. Bert, like in his head, he's like trying to figure out like like he's already trying to determine like the best poses, the best lighting, like trying to debate like how to ask Repamon to ask for a quick sketch of him. And heck, I can honestly, I can feel the inspiration flow already.
I'm brimming with inspiration, beaming.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. I look forward to see how much you grow.
And this makes me happy as well. I'm excited to see how we can both grow and help each other out throughout this journey together.
I'll do my best to help. I may not be a fighter, but I will help you achieve your dream in any way that I can.
You definitely inspired me.
Oh, well, I'm glad that I could have that effect on you. He reaches his hand out towards Lunamon. And sorry.
No one said anything. I think it was somebody echoing.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I'm not sure who was echoing. Okay. He holds his hand. Winter holds out his hand to Lunamon. Shall we head back to the inn then?
Yes, we shall. But Lunamon then grabs his hand.
He envelops her little hand paw, whatever it is, in his. And then they both and then he heads down the path towards back to town.
All right, so I'm gonna say you two head off together. So
Yeah. Elmon just kind of begins to walk, then kind of stops, looks back at Rio. Hey, Rio.
Rio's just going to sort of look up in the rough direction of the sun, sort of shielding his hand with his eyes. And, I can't make out the numbers, but I'd say it's lunchtime.
Yeah, I was feeling hungry too. Hey, you know what? You're pretty. Hey, I thought you were pretty amazing before, but you're really showing me that you're the best choice to be my partner.
Yeah, well, from what I saw during that fight, I've got some catching up to do.
Hey, hey, don't sweat it. We'll work on growing together. We'll fight. We'll spar together. We'll, we'll, we'll train together. Wait, training and sparring are both kind of the same thing, aren't they? Yeah. Regardless, we're gonna get strong. You're gonna get bulked up. We're gonna fight together. And hey, even if you end up having to who fight on the sidelines, like, just know that you got me ready to fight to protect you. I mean, I know I don't have the same knightly aspirations as Lunamon does, but you know, but fellow warriors gotta stick together too, you know?
Yeah, sounds good. We'll train together, fight together, and last one back at the end goes to washing up. Takes it.
Hey, that's cheating! And he runs. He runs to catch up.
And as you guys run off, Jules is gonna look towards Wormmon and go, "Well, that was something."
Yeah, I didn't expect Vorvamon to fire that giant fireball, but that was so cool. It makes me wish I could do that.
Oh,
Well, even if you can't do that, you're perfect as you are. Come on. And he's gonna go. They're gonna start going as well. And how the hell do you select multiple? Oh, there we go. They're gonna start going as well. And go. Jules, Wormmon looks to him and goes,
Aw, I think you're pretty great too.
oh.
and both of them share like smile. They do a little hug, I think, and then that's when they also leave the area.
Fair enough. Nico will just follow from the back. And he's just contemplating a few things at this point. But he's just going to try catch up with the group in his own way. He does think about what he did just say to Betamon and what happened during the fight. But he just continues walking to catch up.
All right, as you two do that as well, Mistymon goes over to Repamon, and they kind of like look towards each other, and Mistymon goes, like, once everybody's out of earshot, "How did you know they were coming?" "I heard what you said."
Oh.
Repamon is going to ponder for a moment, and he's gonna go, "You told me before. You just don't remember." And he's gonna also go. And he's gonna follow the rest of you. Mistymon is highly confused at this response. Absolutely doesn't remember talking to Repamon whatsoever. And he goes, "If you say so." And he's gonna follow, and that's so once everybody heads out, you all head back to the inn, have a big buffet that Howlmon prepares for everybody. You all eat like kings today. And Damien, you managed to get a good rest. You managed, Vorvamon tucked up with you. You guys have a good rest of the afternoon, just taking the day to recover from the conversation before with Sakura. And we zip back to where everyone else is in the modern day, with that flashback coming to an end. It took longer than I expected, but that's totally fine. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
How is everybody feeling on time? Do you want to go a bit longer today, or do you?
Yeah, I
One
think
yes?
we can go. I think we can go a bit longer if everyone else is
Okay.
up for it.
Yeah.
Chris, how do you feel?
You know what? Sure, I've probably got a little bit longer in me. I could go a tiny bit more.
All right, okay. So
Just-
that's that flashback. Oh, go for it.
just let me go grab some water first.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Okay, how about we take like a 5-minute break then, and you guys can get up, go get a drink, go to the bathroom if you need, and we'll like continue this in
Yeah.
like a couple of minutes.
Sure, we'll keep the stream
If we're
going
gonna
if
go for a
everyone's
bit
still.
longer.
Yeah, if you guys want to talk for a little bit, I'll just go grab a drink and be up in about 5 minutes then.
No worries.
Alrighty.
Yeah, if
'Cause
anyone else wants to get up and do something and take a break, feel free to do so now.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, that explosion to break the whole thing, I actually coughed myself dizzy.
Yeah, I remember you saying. Yeah, go get a glass of water,
Yeah.
buddy, and go have a seat.
No worries. I'll be back in a moment.
No worries. Oh, that was crazy.
That was fun.
So
Oh.
Aeon was supposed to be the one to knock out Repamon, but I just thought, no, that explosion's too good. I gotta let him have it. So I just changed it to because Lyomon did the first major hit, so he like swiped a piece off instead. So it still
Yeah.
works with the list everybody has. So
Eee.
If I'm mistaken, nobody's got the data absorbing ability until they hit champion anyway. If I'm right.
Nice.
it's not an ability; it's a natural part of the Digivice. So that'll
Ah.
say.
Apologies.
So that function is a natural part of the Digivice. That's not like a strength or anything. That's just something. That's just a gameplay mechanic.
No,
for this
no,
campaign.
but there's a tamer strength that means that gives you more odds of getting it or guarantees you
Yes. Yeah.
get it, which no
Yeah.
one's got until champion, I believe. Yeah, so
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. So it doesn't matter
I don't know if I don't
yeah.
think anyone's taken that, but yes, it does exist. I don't believe anyone's
But-
taken it.
Because I just want to say
Yeah,
thank
'cause
you
you
for
have.
because I just want
Sorry.
to say thank you for such a great. That was a really fun battle.
Yeah, yeah, I definitely got it muddled. I really have to remember the rules for fighting. But I mean, I was caught in the moment. I was happy, so like I kept forgetting about
I
the
was-
+1s or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
I enjoyed myself
here.
anyway.
And I just I think the little moments between everyone was really nice. Between like
Yeah,
the,
you were all so cute. Excuse me.
and I will make sure that Lyomon has will like flowers. Warriors can wear flowers.
Yeah, warriors can wear flowers. Bloom Lordmon.
Like the Petalmon.
Yeah, like this Rosemon is literally a flower.
Yeah.
We need to run into Lilymon at some point just so Luna can sit there and go. See, not only can warriors wear flowers, she is one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we have to plan that at one point. We have to do that. Make a mental note. Make a
I
mental
have
note.
returned.
Yay.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank
I've
you.
at least
Okay.
taken the opportunity to write a very brief recap as we were going.
That's good.
Okay, so
I will expand it later this week.
Oh, are we waiting on anyone else?
Nope.
Are we waiting on me?
Yeah, we're just saying you were the only one that got up and walked and took a break, so you're all good. So are you good? Are you breathing?
Yeah, I'm good. Again, I would like to apologize, but yeah, I not gonna lie, that little cough moment, I will be honest, I actually, when I say I went dizzy, I kind of had a blackout moment.
Oh no!
Like,
Please don't have that.
yeah, I do my best. No, literally, I blacked out. I had a moment, and the last thing I heard was, "So, what do you do?" It's like when I said, no, and then that's the moment I zoned out. That when I was,
Yeah, like that for me was the definition of somebody sitting behind an office desk and just throwing out the papers and just going, "Fuck it."
Popping off.
That
Bro,
was absolutely amazing.
okay.
I cannot believe you exploded and a natural one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got a 20 and a 1.
Oh,
Oh, it definitely was my moment. Also, J Mister, thank you very much. Thanks for following.
Thank
Okay.
you
I
again.
will,
Yeah,
I will be
thanks.
figuring out highs, lows, and explosions, but I'm pretty sure you won the two of
Oh
those
yeah, he
rounds.
absolutely wins. Yeah, but the highest I got
Damn.
was a 19, so he beat me by like 9.
Yes, I'm the highest of this one so far. And this time, not as the DM.
Technically, it was a dirty 20 if I count the +1 for being a champion, but like, no, I didn't use it, so it was a 19.
Ah.
Anywho,
Hey.
so with all of us back, we turn back to the modern day where all of you are sitting around the campfire, you know, recounting all of these events. And Wormmon goes,
Yeah, Wormomon's fireball was the coolest thing ever. I still
He's-
wish I could do that.
You're still impressive yourself, you know. I mean, you still got you got a strong string on you. I mean, you held Damien down on that morning at least.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's true.
and Jules is gonna like pet her on the head.
I'm still surprised I pulled that off.
You were incredible back there, Fulverman. I mean, man. Even though I may not like that guy, may not like Peppermon, honestly, the guy kind of fucking annoys me. But you shown how, like, for the first, like, you've shown me that you are and still are incredible.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Damien. Thank you.
Hey, hey!
Laomon kind of lightly bats Vorvamon like on the shoulder.
You make a great You made a great sparring partner too after that. Like how many times did we how many sparring sessions have we had since that day?
Too many. But I think we were at 10.
Yeah. 10. I thought it was 12. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4.
But either way, Lunamon says like, but either way, I think all of us did really well in that fight. It definitely showed how it definitely showed that we can do it, and I bet if Rapperman was here now, he would be really proud of how far we've come so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yes, he would. And he'd probably be glad to know that we got better at teamwork as we kept going.
I still feel.
Oh, Damien then turns to like Nico, like, dude, don't beat yourself up over it. I mean, it was our first fight. I mean, my kick barely did anything, but now he then pulls the sword out. Man, if we get a rematch, I'm definitely gonna show him what I can do this time.
Yeah.
It would be nice to see that.
Speaking of rematches, and I guess we go into a flashback again.
Yeah. So, feel free to explain how you like begin talking about this flashback as we begin to fade away once again.
Well, we're talking about moments we're not going to forget anytime soon. I guess for me, it was that evening in the forest when we found out that village was under attack from that mad Leomon.
Wait.
Was that Betamon or Rio talking about that?
Yeah, I will make the voices more distinctive, damn it.
It's all good, bud.
So. Yeah, sorry. I just needed to be sure.
No, you're absolutely fine. They are starting to blend together a bit tonight.
All right, so. Okay.
Hey, Rio, you sure you sure we should be going into this one?
Don't worry about the echo. Just keep going.
All right.
Yeah, I feel we should.
And Balmond just kind of his ears are just kind of gonna lower. Then he's gonna sit on, like, how do I describe this? Like, he's gonna position himself like a cat would when they're like just sitting on their hind legs, and their feet are like right in front of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of looks more serious now.
Rhea's just gonna sort of reach out his right hand and just rest it on the back of Leomon's head. Okay, so I mean, you guys probably remember that. It was going back about a month ago now, and as we finish fading.
Yeah, so excuse me. So we flash over to a little campsite another campsite. I know, crazy. How original, but
Oh my gosh.
This is what we planned it to be. So okay, so if all of you want to place yourselves around the campsite,
So confirming this is our campsite.
yes, yep,
Yes.
yes, this is one you have made.
Okay.
Also, yeah. Also, how many Digimon have reached Digivolution at this point?
Aeon, I believe the answer. I should remember. I believe the answer is 2.
Yeah.
So it should be Lunamon, and it should be.
No, it's just Lunamon at this point.
It's just Lunamon. Yep.
So
you're right. I'm
Lunamon's-
thinking of Repamon. It's just Lunamon currently.
Okay.
2 Rios?
Yeah. Yeah. Two. Just Lunamon has reached Digivolution. Oh wait. Does
Yes.
this mean? Oh wait. Does that mean she was first?
Yes.
Yes.
He was
I know-
first.
Yeah.
She was indeed first.
Oh, I thought we like discussed like the Digivolution order and like.
If we did,
Bluff!
1, I forgot, and 2, I've decided that Aeon and I were talking about it in DMs, and we were like, okay, so what should the order be? And just so we don't confuse ourselves too much, we just decided to put it in the flashback order. So you would be first, and then Aeon would be second, and then like whoever is afterwards goes from there.
What I miss?
All
We're
right.
now in the flashback of the third person. We're in Rio's flashback.
Yep.
Right. Right. Okay.
Hello.
So okay.
What-
So
what-
Lunamon.
okay,
I'm gonna delete.
What did I miss?
Okay, so just a little catch up. So Repamon was defeated by
Volvamon? Yeah, I was there for that.
Vorvamon. Yeah, you were here for that. Okay. So then afterwards, everybody had like a happy moment of like celebration. All the Digimon were cheering Vorvamon's name that were watching. Everybody like complimented each other, saying like, "Well done." Damien was a smug asshole to Repamon, but he took it well anyway. The Tale of Repamon admitted defeat, saying that like, "Yeah, okay, you won, yeah, but we'll get you next time," stuff like that. And it was just overall like a pretty happy time for everybody at the end. Everybody had a cute little moment with their Digimon. I had Wormmon for you. I had Wormmon kind of be like, "Oh, I wish I could use that fireball," and then I had Jules be like, "Oh well, you're good just the way that you are, and you know, like, you don't have to change." And you know, she took it well. She was like, "Oh, thanks," and you guys had a little hug, and then you left. with everyone else. And at the end, I had a little moment between Mistymon and Repamon after everyone had left. And Mistymon said, "How did you know they were coming?" "I didn't tell you." And Repamon responded with, "You did tell me. You just don't remember." Before that scene, like I described, everybody had a feast. You guys feasted like kings that day. You
Nice.
all were like, you guys were like, you like literally were happy the whole day. It was just a whole day of celebration. And for Damien and Vorvamon, it was a whole day of sleep. It was a whole day of
So
sleep.
it was a digital feast cooked by the head bubble chef?
Yeah, so Mahalamon made it. He made all the food, so like you guys literally had a huge buffet in like the main room. Repamon came with you. He was there. You all had fun. You all talked to each other. You all had a really good day after your victory. You all felt really good afterwards. So it was like one of the best. It was like the best first to ending to your like second day that you could have ever have had.
All right. And we're at Ryu's flashback, I'm
Yes.
guessing?
Yes. So, Aeon, do you want to quickly brief of what you said with this one?
Okay, so it's set the scene this time round. They come to a village that is suffering repeated attacks from what has been described as a feral, beastly Digimon, and they've asked the Digidestined to help.
Yeah. So we flashed over to this little campsite. I don't know if there was a pause, so I assumed. Was that it?
Yes.
Okay. So we flashed back towards this little campsite all of you had made outside of this forest. This forest you were told about is known for having one, glowing plants on the inside. It's always dark in there, almost always. And it's well known for like you having multiple different kinds of foliage that kind of light the way. Think about Ballenly, or the I forget the forest's name, but Ballenly and Sword and Shield. How it's all like mushrooms and stuff that glow, and there's like things that glow, and you can tap on them to make the light larger, things like that. So you're told about this area, and you're told that after Mad Leomon was driven away, like from previously, so like this is the place he comes to. People have found out this is the place he comes to, so he is like in this area at this moment in time. So you know where he is. He's in the inside of this forest at this minute in time.
Okay.
So we're just deciding I was just saying to everyone when you popped in, feel free to just place yourselves on the board wherever you want to be, and only Lunamon has reached champion stage at this moment in time.
Yeah, so her Digivolution story has already happened. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
So, just confirming, by the way, how long ago was the Digivolution?
Hey, Aeon, how long ago was it, do you think? No, we
Hey,
haven't actually
Aeon,
decided.
how long
we
ago
haven't
was the
decided
evolution?
Specific days. We haven't decided specific days or anything, so that's like we need to.
It happened somewhere between the Ikakimon encounter and this one, which is probably around week 5, 6. Let's say week 5.
Okay. So about a month in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How long have we been in the digital world in the modern day?
So in the modern day, you've been here for 2 months.
Okay, so about a month ago.
That would be 1 hour is 1 second, right?
Yeah, we don't know that.
No comment.
Okay.
It's alright, dude.
No, like time. Time is still like 60 seconds is a minute, and blah blah blah. Like that's still the same. But yeah, in terms of like how long it is compared to your real world, you have no idea.
Okay.
Okay, so just confirming this is our campsite.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So yeah, you made this. You were told about this Mad Leomon, and you were tasked with fixing the problem because this guy has been rampaging for God knows how long, destroying things, hurting people, even deleting a couple of people because he's just that nutty. He's just that crazy. So you guys decide, okay, yeah, we'll help. And this is the campsite you guys have set up outside of the bioluminescent forest that you guys were told about. You know he's in here.
So, bioluminescent forest.
Yeah. So it's always dark in here. So like there's tons of like foliage and stuff that glows constantly in here. In there.
Okay.
You're outside of it.
Right. I'd say right now Winter is doing a quick sketch of the surrounding area they're camped in, but at the same time he's also keeping a lookout for like any signs of movement within the trees.
Do you want to roll a brains check to see if you see anything?
Sure.
Okay. Brains check. I will say, give me a 10. This is a DC. See
Okay,
if you
10
spot
is
anything.
okay. 10 as a DC. So brains +1, and
Oh, 4.
dang it, I do not
Would
see
you like
any.
to add any tokens to this, or would you like to take the fail?
I'll take the fail.
Okay, so take an adversity token for that. You're looking in the trees and things, like from where you're sitting, and you can't really see anything. Like you do see something rustle occasionally and go,
There we go.
but then you can't really, like, you don't really spot anything.
Hmm. So far, everything's quiet.
It's a little bit, well, it it's pretty, but it also has a bit of a creepy feeling at the same time.
Mm, This is why we're keeping a lookout right now.
Nico has just set up like the third tent at this point, and he sort of sweats the brow a little bit, and he goes, "It's never getting easier to set these things up. Still," and he looks back at the group. "So, what was our game plan for this one again?"
I'm actually gonna have to be filled in on this because I wasn't here for that.
All right.
That's the point.
Well, we didn't get to that yet, so this is like literally just the start. Floof, you're totally fine.
Okay.
All right.
Nothing has been said.
Yeah,
You literally got here at the start of it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing.
Well. Well, considering what we were tasked to do, we're supposed to be keeping an eye out for a Digimon that has been causing trouble for the people, for the town.
Did we get the name of that Digimon again?
Did we get the name? It was,
Yes, you were told it was one called Mad Leomon.
I believe they
So I'll type
called
it in
him. Yeah, I believe they called him Mad Leomon.
Ooh, so scary. Damon says as he tries to set the campfire up.
Volvamon's gonna come up to you and kind of like, "My turn to help?"
Yeah, go for it. I don't know how rubbing two sticks together makes a fucking fire, but hey, at least I have a walking, talking dragon to help me with that.
Petite flame! And he's gonna set the campfire.
Yeah. Remember? Hey, Damien, this is serious. This from how they describe Mad Leomon, he sounds very, very dangerous. We need to exercise the utmost caution if we want to take him down.
And on that note, that is when you see Ryu coming back with more firewood. Only you hear him before you see him. And you can hear him basically saying, "For the last time, Leomon, we are not going looking for him."
Actually,
Rio. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, Rio, come on. We could totally take him. Just totally take him. I bet if we look around and find him, we're bound to take him out before he knows what hit him.
Sounds like they're back.
Right,
Whatever
sounds like Dom and
Digimon
Dom
is,
are trying to form a plan again.
whatever this Digimon is, he's killed people.
Here we go.
Hey, so I mean, we faced off against strong
There we go.
Digimon before as well.
Not by ourselves.
Oh, that. Come on. I'm sure we can take him out. This is the perfect opportunity to prove that we can be on the same level as everybody else.
Just before you continue, Joel, Floof, can you please roll me a brains check for Wormmon if she's looking out? Please, thank you. Your DC is a 10.
I actually. Okay. Well, I'm not.
Don't forget, if you fail your checks, to add your token.
I am gonna fail. My DC is 10. And you wanna know what?
Oh!
Oh, actually, you know what?
That's an explosion.
Oh,
You were down yourself.
can an explosion still fail?
If you want to add tokens to make it succeed, you can. Or
Yeah.
you can take the fail and take the token.
I'll save the tokens.
Okay. Feel free.
Jules will
But
will
yes,
be
an
looking
explosion
looking
isn't
up-
like a D20 in it's not like a D20 in 5e where it's an automatic success. It just makes you roll again and then adds that number to the total.
Just means you get closer to the DC to pass, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So Jules will be
Anywho.
looking up at the the canopy of the tree Wormmon climbed up in, and then go and can you find who we're looking for from up there?
Not really. I just see a bunch of darkness and a couple glowing things.
Hmm.
Amazing
Oh,
observation.
I'd like to see you do better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wormmon,
No. Yeah,
Damien-
Wormmon. How about he does try to do better?
Damien then like points over and like and screams like, "Oh my god, Wormmon, look how there's a birdmon coming right at you."
Please roll a charm check. Please roll a charm check. Lylemon or Ryu, you feel free to continue your conversation as this is going on.
Right. Come on, Rio. Please. We can totally handle it. We have to get on par with everybody else. I mean, look at Luna. Lunamon's already got her Digivolution, and I can feel it. I can feel it in my claws. This is a chance for me to grow stronger.
Oh
I
fuck.
don't want you taking that thing on by yourself. Lunamon's the only one who can Digivolve, and
Exactly.
I'm assuming the if I want to combat that, I have to have Wormmon make a grit check.
Yes, you'd have to be a 5. Anywho, keep going.
Well, you know what? I'll take that challenge.
Go for it. Anyway, keep going.
Probably.
Have that conversation.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I will use 2 adversity tokens to meet that 5 DC.
Then I'll add
only
another
need
one. Then I'll add another token.
Yeah, she's allowed to. This is a bid war now.
She's allowed to. She can do it.
one monster defender.
You know what? I'll add a 3rd.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
7,
I hate
6.
one monster
Token wars.
Wait, what?
She added another. She
added
added
another.
She made it 7?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
You gonna add or you gonna fail?
I have no more tokens.
Okay, so take the fail, take one back, take the fail. So I'll let you guys continue your conversation before I have her react to this, because I don't want to interrupt you further.
All right. No, Rio, that's what I'm saying. This is we need to be at that level. I don't even plan on going by myself. I mean, I've got you to back me up, right? So technically, we're not going at it alone. We're going together.
Ryu just frustrated because this argument's not been going on for like the last 15 minutes. He just snaps back. I'm worried you're not going to be strong enough.
And Lylon just kind of his eyes go wide as if he can't believe what Rio just said to him. Then his eyes narrow. So, you think you think I'm too weak now? I see how it is. And he kind of walks into camp just very unhappy.
Question.
Yes.
Did we all hear this?
If they're not being subtle, yes. Yeah. If not any of them have specifically stated they're being subtle, then you definitely heard it.
Fair enough. I will say that Nico is just trying to sort of just pretend to hammer the same bolt into the tent again and again, just to try to pretend he's not listening.
Lylmon just walks past everyone, just doesn't pay attention just isn't really paying attention. He just storms into the tent and just kind of sulks in the very back of it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like very angry kitten right now.
He's angry.
Actually, wait. Should we do the thing with, or should we?
Oh, do you mean to roll
and
against?
as Lylmon goes into the tent, you hear a "Ah!" as Damien says about the Birdramon, and she comes down the tree, immediately runs into the tent and hides.
Don't let it eat me. I'm not tasty.
He'll just look at Damien with a very unamused look.
Damien just smirks back at him.
And he'll just go into the tent to comfort Wormon.
Well, I'm
She's
glad.
caught in a ball.
Nico here doing all this is just watching, just go like, well, this is going off to a great start so far.
Lunamon then turns to Winter and says, I'm gonna have a quick chat with Lylmon. Is that okay?
By all means, go ahead. I'm sure he could use the company right now. In the meantime, I'm going to have a word with Damien. Again.
Well, Volvamon's gonna, by the way. By the way, while this is going on, Volvamon's jumping in the campfire and being like, nice and toasty.
Yeah.
Fuck it, yeah. He's just I'd put on top of it, hold on.
Yeah. Winter closes his sketchbook, puts away, gets up,
Just
grabbing gets up, make sure all of his art supplies are slung over his shoulder in his bag before he approaches Damien. And Damien, I believe we've had this conversation multiple times about antagonizing our teammates.
I must have imagined it. I really thought I saw a Birdramon coming right at poor little Wormmon. Oh well.
You are not fooling me. Please, for just one moment, can you focus on the task at hand? This is a very serious situation. Any one of us could become a target, and that mad Leomon could kill one of us.
Yeah, and that's why we're out here to find him and take him out.
And you do not seem to be taking this seriously at all.
This doesn't fit. Don't mind me. Don't mind me this disappeared.
It's all right. It's all right. I was about to say.
This one. Let's go back to this one.
We kind of proved ourselves quite a bit. Plus, Lunamon actually evolved, so I don't think I have much to worry about.
Winter just kind of flinches. His glare. What that? It started off as stern, but the moment Damon mentioned and nonchalantly had Lunamon Digivolved, knowing what he and Lunamon had to go through for that to happen, his glare hardens, and
Damien just gives him like a nasty smirk. Careful, old man, otherwise your face might freeze like that.
Damien, one of these days, something will happen to you, and we might not be around to protect you. Can you please, for once, just take it seriously? Even if you don't care, if you can't care for anyone else, can you at least care about your own life?
Jeez, fine, whatever. Don't give yourself a goddamn heart attack.
Damien, I don't want you getting hurt. I don't want any of you getting hurt. Not when any of us has the power to do something about it. And least of all, I don't want you destroying yourself, trying to prove that you're better than everyone else.
I don't need to prove it. I know for a fact that I am better than everyone.
And you are impossible sometimes. And he's just gonna kind of wander off to take a moment to himself.
By the tent near Nico, where he's just hammering at the peg. Datamon's just like, Nico, dude,
Mhm.
whoa. As Nico is basically one hammer blow away from whacking Datamon's legs because the peg is all the way in the ground.
I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry.
No harm, no foul, dude.
Sorry.
I think we lost the peg.
Huh? Oh, crud. We should be fine with one less, right?
I mean, maybe.
Sorry, just hearing this situation. I don't know. I feel so helpless. I don't know what to do. I mean...
You'll figure it out, dude. We always do. Right?
Yeah. I mean, we lasted this long, I guess. Still, though... Maybe I should try talk with Rio?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, bro.
All right. Hey, Betamon.
Yeah?
Do me one favor till I get back, okay?
Is it get the peg out of the ground?
Could you?
Sure.
Thanks, bud. I give him a rub on his head, and I go over to Rio.
Pokemon's just there, like two pincers, almost like trying to pull this peg out like he's using chopsticks. Wait a minute. Oh, damn, look, drag it.
It's like distracting a dog with a chew toy. That'll keep him busy for 10 minutes.
Amazing.
I got it. Oh, slipped again.
Oh, I almost had it, dudes. Anyway.
I
So,
got it. Oh.
so before I do Rio, Caitlin, do you want to do Lunamon?
You sure?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Nobody then walks over to the tent and says, knock knock. May I come in?
Lylemon just kind of shrugs his shoulders, not kind of being giving a non-committal answer. He just kind of rests his head on his forepaws, like,
I'll take that as a yes. Lunamon then walks in and gently kneels down next to Lylemon. Hey. Hey, what happened back there? I've never. It's not that rare. It's not often that you two fight like that.
Rio's just being a dummy. I mean, I just want to be. I just want to be stronger. I want to be.
You want to be. You want to show that you can handle anything, right?
Yeah, but I thought of all people. I thought for sure that Rio was the perfect partner for me. I still want to believe that. I do, but now he thinks I'm not strong enough. And hey,
I don't think that's true. I think he thinks you're really strong, but he just doesn't want to see you hurt. That's all.
he's well, he sounds like all those old folks back in my home village. That's all. It hurts, you know? What's wrong with trying to become stronger?
There's nothing wrong of trying to become stronger, but you're, I guess, as Winter would say, Rio doesn't want you to just throw yourself in harm's way just to prove that you can do it, because, well, sometimes it might be too much. Sometimes you could get seriously hurt, and he doesn't want that. I know you think that I know nothing scares you. In fact, I think you're the bravest among all of us, and I think you're very capable. But I think right now, this place, anything can happen at any moment.
If I'm so capable, then how come I haven't digivolved yet? How come you're the only one who has?
And he just kind of gets on his paws and glares at Lunamon.
Trust me. If the way I evolved, it was definitely not because of some courageous speech. It was kind of the spur of the moment. Back there, I was foolish doing that. I nearly got everyone, including my partner, hurt because I was too trusting, believing that Digimon are willing to have a fair fight when that isn't the case.
Those Digimon sucked.
They do. And from the sounds of it, this mad Leomon is probably another opponent that we are gonna have to do everything we can to take down.
Yeah. It just... I know that there's a spark within me, like light, like I don't know if it's fire, lightning, or those firework things that Rio and the others would talk about. Oh, I don't know. I've got.
He digs his claws into like the bottom of the tent.
Like, I've got so much fight in me, so much energy, so much potential. Like, I and no one could ever see that. No one ever saw that I had that potential. No one would even be willing to train me because no one in my village would train me because I'm too unfocused, or I don't understand what the meaning behind true strength, or there's more to life than just fighting. We fight all the time in my village for everything. So what the heck does that even mean? What does it mean to be a fighter? What does it mean to be strong? I just
And he's just gonna, and his claws kind of dig in so deep it kind of tears at the fabric a bit.
Yeah, there's now little holes, like, where his claws dug into the bottom.
We know which one's
just hear,
Leo.
like, a
We know which one's Leo Mom's bed.
Hey. I understand. Like, I get it. I really do. It's frustrating. I understand what you mean about, well, about others not believing in you. But I will say this, Leoman. I believe in you, and Rio definitely believes in you.
Yeah. Yeah, right. He wouldn't be saying that he doesn't think I'm strong if he really did believe in me.
You're his closest friend. He just, in his way, just wants to protect you. I mean, this is. Look at them. They don't have many ways to. Humans don't really have many ways to defend themselves. They don't have claws or fangs like you. And I guess he doesn't want you to run headfirst into danger.
Isn't that how we're supposed to get strong, though?
Sometimes to get stronger, it's through other means. Sometimes being strong is by protecting the ones you love, or fighting for a purpose, or doing something that may seem, or fighting against a fear that you have.
Yeah. Maybe.
He just kind of slinks. He just kind of curls back up into his little ball, and then just kind of rests his head. He doesn't really want to. He's kind of too emotionally drained at the moment to keep up the fight right now.
He's spent.
He's spent.
Yeah.
Lunamon gently pats him on the head, on the head,
Aww.
and
Just a
he's
little
like,
bunny.
"Hey, it's okay. I believe it helps. I think when you eventually evolve, you'll be the coolest ever."
Maybe.
I still think you're incredibly cool. And you're definitely strong. Even though I achieved my champion, I still think you're way stronger than me. I mean, how many times have you beat me in a friendly match?
Yeah. Well, maybe 3-5 times.
He kind of wiggles his little toe beans around. Fingers, paws, finger paws.
And
Tobeans is right, yeah.
toe beans.
Toe beans.
And when you, and I'm sure when the time is right, that spark that you feel at the moment will ignite into something will ignite into something great.
I hope so. I really hope so.
But just know that Rio does care for you.
He kind of glances at Lunamon like he doesn't believe her still, but he does acknowledge the statement before he just kind of turns away.
Would you like me to show you a drawing that I've been practicing? To keep your mind out of this whole situation?
He glances over at Lunamon. He doesn't say anything, but he just kind of gives a single nod.
Lunamon then pulls out paper and says, I've been trying to draw flowers.
Yeah, what kind?
I think Winter said that they kind of look like lilies.
He kind of does she have the drawing out right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. He just kind of glances over at it. Looks nice.
I would be happy to show you how to draw one day. It's quite therapeutic, you know? And it's the best way to let out all those frustrating emotions.
It's not really for me, but thanks anyway. I know I just kind of want to be left alone right now. All right?
Oh, yes, of course. But if just know that, well, I'm always here to listen to you, Lyomon. You're one of my best friends after all.
Yeah, you too.
And then Lunamon kind of steps out, leaving Lyomon to kind of vibe to the devices.
And he's just gonna kind of go back to sulking, but what Lunamon said has at least calmed him down somewhat.
All right. Meanwhile, Nico is gonna try to go talk with Rio. Is Rio doing anything at this point?
You do approach him where he has his back to you currently, but you can hear him muttering something under his breath that sounds like a bloody drongo, and you do see him punch a tree.
When you punch at the tree, Nico's gonna step back like, ah! Rio? You okay there, buddy?
Rio doesn't turn to face you. Almost looks like he's trying not to. But you do hear him respond with just rack off. Just not maliciously, just sounds just weary.
I know it might sound silly, but do you need a shoulder? You know I'm up for listening, dude.
I'm fine.
I sort of can't tell that that's what you are. I'll attempt to get closer.
And if, assuming you reach out a hand to like put it on his shoulder or something, Rio will turn towards you this time and just repeat again, I'm fine. And he's blatantly not. He looks like he's trying to hold back tears.
Okay. Ryu, buddy. I can tell you're not. You're not doing a good job on hiding it, I'll say that much. But, for what it's worth, let's just say your conversation wasn't discreet, so I might have heard something of it. Or rather, I think the whole camp did. So I think there are a few concerned faces. Minus probably one major one. As he looks back at the campfire, as Vorvamon looks over at Damien. Hey, Damien! You want to jump in the fire? It's a great way to warm up.
No.
No,
Do you burn your skin off?
no.
Anyway, sorry.
I'll ask Jules if he'd like to do that one day.
Oh. Are you telling me he wants to?
Jesus.
Maybe if it gets too cold for him.
Oh, I could suggest it to him next time. I love being Vorvamon, I'm sorry.
No, it's funny. No, it's great.
Adorable.
I love how naive he is. He just believes anything Damien tells him off the bat. No rule needed. He just believes it.
He holds Damien in such regard, that's the reason. Anyway,
Gesundheit.
thank you. Nico's gonna turn back. You're just concerned about him, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to tell him, but everything just came out wrong, and
I get you.
I'm worried he's not strong enough. Like this thing's going around deliberately killing other Digimon. I don't want him to fight it alone and find out and lose him, you know?
Yeah, I know, bud. I know. As I attempt to just stand right in front of him and just put a hand on the shoulder this time. You're just doing what a bud should do. You're looking out for him. At least that's what I think, anyway. And it's not like he's attacked you to try and prove a point, is he? At least I hope he hasn't.
No.
Well,
No.
I think that's proof enough, in my opinion. If he was so, I think as Damien would say, pissed off at you, I think he probably would have, clawed you back or slammed you against a tree with a headbutt or something like that.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. He could be wrong, but I mean, I don't know him. I only know about Betamon, for the most part. But I can tell that probably the whole Digivolution thing that we witnessed from Lunamon, I think that might have got him riled up. But if I'd have to guess, and this is just my view, mind you, he may want to get stronger, but I don't think we really... Do you actually know why he wants to be stronger? Have you ever asked him?
I mean, he's kind of told me, like, bits and pieces, like, the village he came from, apparently they, solved our disputes by battling each other, and I know he wants to get stronger.
Then maybe it might be better to sit down and actually talk to him. I know we've only been at this for about a month now, but I still don't think a secret should be kept so secretive. Especially if it's a reason for why we're here. Who knows if we get roped into things? Like, I'm not saying that we should be knowing every single little thing like a big detective understanding many different things. I mean, I'll admit there's a couple of things I still haven't sort of said, so I sort of know the feeling. Like, I still haven't told Betamon what happened to... and he shakes his head. Not important. The point being, if I can put my view, let the cooldown happen, and then, as Betamon would say, just ride that wave and just see where it goes afterwards. At least that's what I think, anyway. You take out your frustration, let him take out his frustration. Preferably without hurting everyone else, mind you. And see what you can uncover. You might just find a reason for why he's wanting to get so strong, you know?
Yeah. You know, that makes sense. And Ria's just gonna turn back around and hit the trigger trunk again.
Nico is going to put the hand off you at that point, and he's just going to just sort of sigh and just go, should I leave you to have a moment? Should I leave you with the tree?
Maybe. Ow.
Maybe take a break before you get more wood, shall we say. I'm sure you guys got enough firewood already. I don't think that tree is ready for the next round yet.
Yeah, maybe it could use a break.
I hope you mean a physical break and not break the tree, but joking aside. If you're wanting to try find him, though, when you're ready, I think Leomon went into the tent over there, where, and at that point I'll say he's watching the scene Lunamon coming out. Oh, that one, over there.
You know what? Nico?
Yeah?
You're a good mate.
I try to be. I may not know a lot of great things about things, but for what it's worth, whether it's the whole teamwork thing, whether it's the whole preventing things going wrong, just know sometimes, well, how do I say this? And he's going to ponder for a fair bit. And he goes, maybe best way to say it is, if you have an argument, maybe it shows how much you care. But I'm not very good with words. I'm just a diver. I don't know many words.
Yeah, I'm not much of a talker either. I like doing things, and I think maybe what I should be doing now is, apologizing.
Probably for the better. Don't rush it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for my hand to stop hurting and go talk to him.
No worries. I think I should probably just get back and such like that, but just take care, okay?
Yeah.
And at that point, Nico is just gonna tap your shoulder twice to be like, "You got it," and he's gonna sort of make his way back to the group and see what everyone else is up to.
And as you start getting towards the tent, you just see Betamon like slowly pulling this peg out of the ground. I got it.
He's just gonna walk over past and just goes, "Did you manage to get it, buddy?" Not even paying.
Dude, I finally. And he drops it again. Oh.
Oh no!
I'll have Jules come out of the tent while holding Wormon in his arms, his very fluffy hoodie arms.
Wormon is calmer, but like she's still a bit like hanging on to him.
He's just stroking Wormon's head.
He's just a little
Also,
bean.
Lylemon, can you give me a flight check to see how quickly you're able to sneak away, please?
Oh! I just saw that!
Since everyone is currently distracted, I'm gonna have you roll with advantage.
So roll twice, take the highest.
All right. Once. Twice.
Wow.
Wait, I just realized you didn't set a DC.
Yeah, I was thinking of a 10, but I don't know if you have enough tokens to pass that.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Nope,
Wait.
I do not have enough tokens to pass that.
Wait, hang on.
Hold on,
I want
Aeon, what
something
tokens
good.
do you have to meet or beat a 10, if possible?
Not that, but I believe if I spend 2 tokens, you can re-roll with lucky.
Oh!
Yes, that's correct. You can. You can re-roll with lucky.
All right, so I get another chance.
Yes, roll again for me, please.
But you have to take the new. But you have to take the new roll.
Yep, you have to take the new one.
Alright. All right.
I can lucky as many times as I need to.
Yes,
What's
he
the
can
di-
lucky as many times as he's got the tokens to spend.
All right.
Brilliant. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
High explosion. Brilliant. So,
Lylemon
Lylemon, you sneak away just fine. No one spots or hears you. You are gone.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna take you off the screen. You are gone.
All right. Yep.
2 tokens. Oh,
He a sneaky boy.
He's a sneaky boy. Thank you, Dice, for letting us tell the story.
Yeah.
Man,
Yes.
man, and you
Because
and you
otherwise
ain't
this would have been a
yeah,
otherwise
he's
this would have been
sneaky,
a very
and you
short
ain't
flashback.
lying.
Oh.
Hey.
Right.
So,
Now that the flashback
is there-
very short, so I imagine
So-
that's at the point where Ryu starts walking back into the camp, notices Damien and Wolframon getting on, feels a pang of guilt over arguing with his partner, notices Betamon and Nico talking,
Nico's going to point to the
resolves to do
tent.
better.
No, Nico's going to point to
Nods
the
to
tent and
Nico.
say, "It's that one."
Walks past Jules and Wormmon, clearly getting on. Steps into the tent, opens his mouth.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
There is
hard.
nobody there.
with how Ryu is looking, Jules was about to ask was about to ask Ryu something, but just decides no.
Yeah, as you walk into the tent, Ryu, nobody is there. Lylemon is not where Nico said he would be.
I'm guessing there's a great big sort of a slashed hole at the back.
Either a slashed hole or he managed to sneak out the corner. So he managed to force himself through the corner. However, Lylemon decided he left. He left.
Yeah, I'll say that Lylemon snuck through managed to force his way through the little tent. He's already damaged the bottom of it with his claws.
Okay, so so upon trying to get out, there is notable damage.
And Ryu's heart just skips a beat as he just suddenly goes ice cold. Leon?
There is
Leon?
no response. There is still no response. Everyone outside, as soon as he starts raising his voice, calling his name, you all hear this.
All right, Jules will peek into the tent, and it's still holding Wormmon, and Ryu.
What's going on?
Ryu? Yeah. What's what's the
anyone
deal?
Yeah,
Has anyone
Winter
seen
just,
Leon?
Winter just returns from recomposing himself, and then notices the distress on Rio. Rio, what's wrong? What happened?
Leon, where is he?
Lylemon?
What did he just wander off?
I notice is he not in the tent? He's
No.
gonna go in. He's gonna go to the tent and peek in.
There is nobody there. The only thing you see is damage at the back from what looks like him squeezing through or using his claws to paw open a gap for himself. He is not there.
Oh no! All right, I know the drill. We'll go look for him.
Yes, we're gonna need to. Yes, we're gonna need to pull out a search party. We're gonna
Wait.
need to pull out.
Wait, Leon left? Wait, I was just talking to him. He just said he just wanted to be left alone. Why would he do this?
I'm not sure, but I do know one thing. We need to find him, and fast. He pulls out and Winter's gonna pull out his Digivice. Lunamon,
Yes?
are you? It's set. Are you ready to lead? Are you ready to lead a search?
Yes.
And,
All right.
And Winter's gonna Digivolve Lunamon.
Oh!
Perfect.
Oh,
Go ahead and spend the tokens you need for digivolving.
you need to spend adversity tokens for that too.
Yes.
Four.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
The rule flow.
The modified rules say champion is 4 tokens, ultimate is 6, and I believe mega is 8 or something.
Yeah.
Alright, I just spent-
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I just spent 4 tokens.
Yeah. So Floof,
Perfect.
just to
So-
explain, First time for
Yeah.
story purposes is sometimes free if the DM allows it, but anytime it's a manual Digivolution, you have to pay.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
If you manually de-digivolve, you get the tokens back. If you don't and are knocked out during combat, or something else happens that forces you to de-digivolve, you do not get the tokens back.
Okay.
So yeah. Lunamon, you feel a glow envelop you, and your shape begins to
Yikes!
change. You're fine?
No, Nico's
Feel free
seen
to
Nico's
piss
seen the
down your
changes.
token. And if you want to do the digivolve thingy, you can.
Lunamon, Digivolve 2?
Is it who I think it is?
Oh wait, wrong game.
You should have it available. Yeah, okay, you do. Can you put it down?
Yep.
Because if I do it, you can't control it. There we go. You see, everyone, you see Lunamon's form grow in size.
Yeah.
Oh, that is adorable.
You see them gain larger limbs, larger ears even, some armor around their body. And as the glow fades away, in front of Winter, you see
Skiamon.
Lekismon, but close enough. We'll take it. It's okay, don't worry, Digimon names are weird. Regardless.
And I will send this to Fluke so he gets a better look on the DM what it looks like.
I freaking love Lekismon, can I just say that? I love it as a champion. It's so nice, I love it.
Cool.
It is.
I do. Oh. Alright, Lekismon. Alright, Lekismon. Let's take a moment to observe the direction Laomon may have gone to. He goes to the back of the tent and checks the hole. None of it. I didn't see Laomon exit the tent from the back. Neither of us did. So.
Could he... Wait, could I roll a brain to see if there's like any tracks?
Yes, you can. Yep.
Yeah, you know what?
Since the DC was the DC was 11, since Laomon rolled 11, I'm gonna say you need to beat 11. You need to beat Laomon's flight of 11 to see what direction he specifically went.
Okay, what is it? Dell, sorry. Dell, mind if Jules
Do you wish to
accompanies
spend any
Winter?
tokens?
I don't have any.
No, what were you saying? Sorry, what were you saying,
Sorry.
Floof?
Mind if Jules goes with Winter?
Sure. Sure.
Yee.
Cool. Okay, so Lekismon, take your fail.
I can't see anything.
Is anyone else wanting to attempt to make a brains check to see if they can do the same search as Lekismon?
Winter's going to.
Okay, so DC is 11.
Wait, we can combine our brains, can't we?
No, for a since you're both like
Oh, that was on Laomon, but that's supposed to be Winter.
yeah.
Okay, you said it was an 11, right?
Yeah. DC of 11.
Okay. Okay. Could I? Okay, and what Lunamon has transfers over to Lekismon for adversity tokens, right?
Yes. Yep. It
Could
does
I-
indeed transfer.
Okay. Could I use the one in Lekismon's bank to meet the DC?
Yes.
Okay.
Lekismon is your Digimon, so yes.
Okay, so and you said the DC was 11, right?
DC is 11. Yes.
All right, then I will spend one adversity token.
Okay. So, you kind of search along the ground looking for tracks. Lekismon, you can't really see anything. Like you're looking in a bit of the wrong places. Like you're looking towards like the left-hand side. You don't really see anything there. Winter, around where Jules, and where he's holding Wormon, in that general area, you managed to find like little footprints that look like Laomon's, coming from the tent and going straight into the forest.
It look- Their
there are tracks that lead from the back of the tent all the way to the forest.
Well, we ain't getting any younger. Let's go find Leomon before he gets himself into even more trouble.
All right. One moment first. All right. He kind of goes back to the camp. Anybody who wishes to partake in the search, follow Lekismon and I. Hey, whoever wishes to stay behind, and may do so. Keep an eye on the tent and make sure you be careful. There's still a mad Leomon out on the loose. If he's near the camp, get out of there as fast as you can. I do not want you to engage him alone. And then with that, he goes back, getting ready to leave, but he's gonna wait to see who else joins him first.
Okay, is anyone going to join him and Lekis mum?
He's my partner I'm coming with.
Okay.
All right.
Is anyone else going to attend?
Yeah, Damon's gonna do. Let's find this
Okay.
furball.
All right. Nico and Betamon, are you two also going, or are you going to stay at camp to see if he comes back?
I'm gonna look at Betamon and just say, I know sticking around is a good idea, but I don't know if more eyes would make this better. What do you think, Bud?
Maybe somebody should stay at camp, like in case he comes back.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I was going to suggest that we had. I was going to suggest that probably Ryu would stay back because he doesn't have his partner, but it would make sense he would. I'm actually going to call out to the others at this point. Guys, it might be better if we have somebody sticking around, just in case he somehow comes back.
Are you planning to stay behind a camp then, Nico?
If that's okay with all of you.
That is fine. But remember what I said. If you see Mad Leomon approach, abandon the camp. Put out the fire, abandon the camp. Do not engage Mad Leomon on your own.
You know what? I'll keep an eye out for Mad Leomon as well.
Okay.
Very well. Nico and Jules, Nico and Jules are staying. The rest of us will head into the forest then. He turns to Rio. Yeah, Winter turns to Rio and Damien. Are you both ready?
Damn right.
Yeah, let's find him before he gets into trouble.
All right. Rio, make sure you stay behind both Damien and I. And keep on the lookout for any movement. Signs of Mad Leomon, Lylemon, doesn't matter. Just stay wary. And stay vigilant.
Right.
All right.
Lead on, Teach.
All right, so all of you head in, yeah?
Yep, we're heading in.
All right, all of you head in, and with that, we're just going to quickly skip to Lylemon, because I would like to do this before we end for the evening.
That's fine by me.
Oh my goodness, it's
Right,
almost
Lylemon.
Actually, wait. Oh yeah, no.
Hello.
Oh wait. I was gonna say I think Damien would have a weapon, right? By this point.
Let's say yeah. Let's say he's got it. Why not? Let's say he's got it by now. If you're a month in, yeah. Let's say you do.
Okay, I was gonna say, seeing that Rio not having any means to defend himself now, he looks at his sword and says, "Here, to help defend yourself."
And Ryu, you see Damien leaning out his sword towards you to take. Do you take it?
Thanks, Damien.
Yeah, whatever. If
I'm
I,
grateful.
if you fucking dent it, I'll dent you when we eventually find your cat.
He-
All right.
He's just going to
So
give
with
Damien a sort of half smile and says, "You can try. Come on."
so we transition to in here.
It's blue.
Lylemon, please place yourself at the bottom of the screen, wherever you're entering from.
Okay,
I
right. You know what I'll say right here. Unless that's water. Unless you're-
It's not. I believe it's not. I don't believe there's water on this map.
Nope, that is grass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
you're
like
perfectly fine.
moonlight reflecting. Yeah.
yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes because it looks like
Yeah.
water.
Yeah. So, Lylemon, it's eerie in here. As you've been running in this forest, trying to, well, whatever your goal is, you've been looking back, finding nobody has noticed you, so you've successfully gotten away with no problems. And you come into this main area where there are flowing, like glowing leaves, like blowing around. It's very dark in here, very dim. There's plants in places that are glowing. There's like flowers, mushrooms, parts of like the bark of trees are even glowing a little. And you make your way into like the main area on the inside.
Dang, everything's all glowing and bright and kind of pretty looking, but yeah. But yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Definitely not scary, not creepy. It's fine. It's pretty. It's beautiful. It looks nice. Yeah, I'm not scared. Not scared of anything. Nope.
Can you roll me a grit check to see if you can keep your cool?
Oh,
Your DC
Well,
is 5.
okay, switching to Lylemon. Grit check. DC is 5.
5. Yeah.
All right, grit check.
Oh, wow. How
Okay,
about man,
despite
he
the fact that
exploded.
that's an explosion. Okay,
Yep.
so you're managing to keep your cool. Yeah, like you've been talking to yourself as you've been running through. You're mostly running on adrenaline of the fact that you've just run off.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Danger? Yeah. Yeah, take that, danger. I laugh in the face of it.
Oh, yeah.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
And as you're here by yourself, being like, I laugh in the face of danger, you hear large footsteps. You hear a boomf, boomf, boomf. And
Oh, no.
before like you can even turn around, all you hear is a
You laugh, do you? Standing. Oh, excuse me.
and standing right behind you
Right behind you.
Oh, madly
is this large,
Oh!
easily double or possibly even triple the size of you.
Oh no.
Purple
Is
creature
that
with
what we
a
think
black
it is?
mane and red. All you see is red, piercing eyes just staring right at you.
Oh, yeah, it is what I think it is.
Lylemon just kind of slowly turns around.
Yeah,
then-
that sure as hell shrunk him, didn't it?
Yeah, he sees feet. He sees feet. Then then his gaze slowly trails up until he's finally staring at the thing's eyes.
So I'm just going to
Ah.
post a picture in the no mic. Actually, I'll post it in session general. Hold on. There we go.
Oh my
Session
God, this
talk.
thing's a beast.
So this is
This-
Mad Leomon.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And for the sake of passing on, by the way, that is a official Digimon.
Okay.
Is this champion?
We'll find out later.
Yes, he is a. Yes, he is. Yeah.
Uh,
Why are you here?
I'm here to take. I'm here to take on the greatest challenge of my life. I'm here to bring in a fugitive.
And who is this fugitive?
Okay, so question: does Leomon know that this is Mad Leomon?
No. Mm-mm. Nope.
Okay.
No.
He's just staring at this purple thing, just looking down at him all sinister like.
Oh.
Just standing
Yep.
there.
Yeah.
Innocently.
Yeah. Okay. None. Okay. So yeah, knowing that he just Leomon just kind of smirks.
Only the most dangerous and ruthless Digimon out there. I heard that he hunts Digimon down, kills them in cold blood, and consumes their data. Stuff like, and you know, I have to do Digidestin stuff. I'm one of the Digidestin's partners.
What was that in the background?
If you're looking for a Mad Leomon, you've found him.
And he's going to make an attack right for you.
Oh no.
Not even
shit.
going to make you wait. He's going straight for you.
Okay. I'll say.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah. I'll say that he's caught off guard enough to let it hit him.
Mistakes
All
were
right.
made.
So, yeah, okay. So I'm not even gonna roll then if you're taking an automatic fail.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
So-
I'm gonna take the L on this one for story reasons.
Oh, dear.
Perfectly fine. So he
Oh.
attacks you and you are sent back several feet. Like one of these giant hands just strikes at you with the claws, sending you flying.
Ow! Ow! Do I get an adversity token, or because I let it hit, I don't?
I'll let you take it. Go ahead.
All right, take an adversity. All right. Oh, what? Mad. Oh, Mad Leo. Oh, the realization is now just starting to hit him that he's just encountered Mad Leomon.
What's wrong, little one? Scaring me? Is this our...
Excuse me. He's gonna start stomping his way towards you.
Who, me? Scared? Nah. I faced bigger foes than you.
All right. Since this is a quick combat encounter, please roll initiative.
Oh,
right.
boy.
This is very quick. Don't worry. This is
Alright.
very quick.
All right, quick. Okay, quick initiative. Flight. 7.
Okay, that is a 7. What is it for me? Okay.
Oh, and I do take a point of
Mhm.
damage from that.
Yes, you already. So you were starting with 2 HP instead of 3.
Okay, yeah.
How much
How
much HP does Mad Leo have?
A
5.
lot. I'm thinking.
So
Yep.
champions have 5.
5.
Okay. You rolled. Okay, so initiative is that he rolled a 4. So it is your turn. Go ahead.
Oh,
So he's stomping towards you right now.
All right.
all right. Time to focus. You think I'm scared of you?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. He's going to
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
Well, take
take this, and he's going to charge him, Mad Leomon, teeth at the ready. Teeth at the ready, and he's gonna go critical bite and chomp down on his ankle, on Mad Leomon's ankle.
All right, give me a fight check.
Fight check. Come on, give me
Fight.
6. Dang it.
Any tokens?
Would you like to spend any adversity tokens?
No, I'm not.
Nope.
Oh.
So he exploded.
Oh.
He rolled a brawn.
Man.
He exploded and rolled an 18.
Oh!
And because he's a
no.
champion, it's a 19. However, that's negated because he's a virus and you're a vaccine. So it's just a plain 18.
So difference of
that's
12.
Different to
So
12.
because this is a 10 plus, I'm gonna say that he sees this as puny. You are beneath him. All he does is just put out a fist and grab your neck.
Oh my god.
Not so tough, are you? Look at you, so tiny, squirmy, thinking you can take on me? I take Digimon for a living. You are nothing.
You shut up! And he's gonna dig his claws into, and Lyle Monster's gonna dig his claws into Mad Leomon's arm, trying to escape.
So it is currently his turn with the interruption, but I will allow you to do that because you don't have flight, because he's literally grappled you, he's holding your neck. This check against his fight has to be a brawn.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna brawn.
No, you have no choice with this. When you are grappled, it has to be a brawn you make regardless.
Okay. Do I roll? So I roll a brawn right now?
Yes. Please roll a brawn check.
Right. Sorry, I kind of forgot about the.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, but I'm not getting out of that one.
Would you like to add tokens to this?
Would you like a reroll?
No. No. No, I'm good. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I doubt I'm gonna be able to escape even if I put in all 3 tokens that I've got. Okay. Oh, I also failed the fight check, so.
So you have another one.
So yeah, I'll take. Yeah, I'll take the L on both of them.
So you'll take the fail.
She's taking the 3.
Yeah, I'm taking the 3.
Okay.
Hey,
so
might as well build up my tokens right now.
That's very fair. Let me see if I can add anything to my total.
Oh
provided
no.
Provided this Digimon does not kill me.
Yeah, about that. Remember, if the difference is 10 or below or 10 or above, you're taking 2 hit points.
Rip.
I am aware, but I also know how many adversity tokens I've got right now. So I'm just keeping that in mind.
So I'm going to choose to beat you. I'm gonna choose. So you chose to make it 3 for a 6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add 2 of those to make my 6 an 8.
Uh-oh.
And I'm also going to spend 2 further tokens to have his claws. So because he has a success, you dig your claws in thinking, this has to get me out, please, please, please. And all you see is his hand raise, and this purple energy comes out from his fingertips.
No, you're not!
Oh no.
Look at you. So pathetic. You're not worth me killing you.
and he strikes you, and you are now taking 1 point of damage and gained the poisoned condition.
That's what I thought it
Owie.
was.
Oh no.
After he does this, he throws you several feet.
Okay. 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 Where does he throw me?
Just like further away, so probably like in around, yeah, about the direction you came in, so probably around this, like around this direction he throws you in.
Like,
Yeah, that works, yeah.
Ow. Ow, ow. Well, good. Well,
And he's
good.
going to walk over and just stand above you and stare down at you.
No, come on, get up. You gotta be strong. You gotta.
He's starting to He's starting to panic a bit. He's starting to panic because
Alright.
his fear is being helpless. However, good news, battle sense does kick in because he's at 1 HP.
Alright. So, because you have the poisoned condition, I need you to roll a brawn check against a DC.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna say your DC is 12.
Oh shit.
DC is 12. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. Okay.
Has to be
DC
brawn.
is
Yeah, gotta be
brawn.
brawn.
This does not count as an attack roll. This is a defense roll, right?
No.
So
This is
no
that-
battle sense.
He's not attacking you, so this is you trying to withstand this poison that he's given you.
All right.
Okay.
Brawn. Okay. And how much was the DC?
12.
12. Okay. I'm adding 2 adversity tokens to that to meet the DC.
Okay. You're not cured of it, but you resist it and you manage to like you can stand up.
Is that all you got? I'm only just.
What's wrong? Can't take the heat.
I can beat you. I have to get stronger. I have to be strong. Gotta be for real.
And he's gonna lift his claw.
Lyle, claw.
And swipe at Madleola. Madleomon.
He's go ahead and roll me a fight check.
Okay, fight check, and because it's an attack roll, I gain a +5 due to battle sense.
You do indeed.
All right.
Indeed.
Dwarf!
22. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Okay.
Adding anything to that?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Oh,
So I
wait.
rolled a 15. So I got very lucky there. So you raise a paw with all of the might that you have, and you crack a slash against his leg.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to turn it off. He takes a step back from you, is surprised you even managed to do that. And he goes,
I could smash you. But considering how weak you truly are, you're not worth my time.
You can't. I'm not weak. I'm not weak.
Oh yeah? Try this, Pipsqueak.
and all he's going to
Oh, what
do
now?
is lift a foot and just boot you.
Ah!
He's just hitting you with his foot.
All right. Just hitting me with his foot. I'm gonna.
Yep.
I'm
He's
gonna
just
try.
kicking you away from him.
I'm gonna try to dodge out of. I'm gonna try to. Actually, no. I'm gonna try to tank the hit.
Okay. So
Yeah.
give me a brawn check.
Okay. Brawn check. Okay, brawn check.
Oh no.
Would you like to add any tokens to this?
I'm going. Yeah. I'm going to add. I'm going to add the rest of my tokens. So all 3 of them.
So 6.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a. Yeah, and I am out of tokens.
I have beaten you by 12.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god!
So I
Wait,
rolled an
wait.
18.
Fudge! I was not going to win that no matter what.
So
No.
take your token. As he comes back, you try with all of your might to just move out of the way, but his foot just comes in and boots you. And you're in, like, take a point of damage for me.
Oh.
You're now unconscious on the floor.
0.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep. I am. Yep, unconscious.
That
You are not worth it.
that sucks.
As he says, as he turns, begins to leave, and as your consciousness is like fading as you hit the floor, you just hear a
Try to pick people on your own size next time. Weakling.
and he is going to leave. And that is where we'll end session for this evening.
Oh no.
Dang.
Oh my god.
I actually forgot to put on combat music. I had a good one for this. So I'll play it for the
Oh,
outro. Why
well.
not?
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's fitting.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Kristen, yes!
Huh?
I think I know this track.
If you
I
watched
don't hear it.
Destiny, you know this track.
Yes, I do know this track. Yeah, Renegade.
I don't hear it.
It's in
Give
the
it a
game.
second, it takes a bit before it ramps.
Okay, now I hear it.
Yes. Oh, I love this track.
This is meant to be the fight music, but I completely forgot about it, so I'm playing it for the outro. So, thank you for joining in on this very stressful session of Digi-Tale.
Oh my
I'm pretty
God.
sure I have traumatized this party.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
That was fun.
So, I hope all of you enjoyed how much stress I put you under and left you on a lovely cliffhanger again. So, as we end for the evening, I hope you guys had fun. Did you enjoy yourselves despite the stress?
Awesome.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
I'm glad we got to go on for a bit longer because it allowed me to get further into this. Chris, we will be starting yours next session. I am very sure of that. I apologize.
It's-
Roleplay took so long on the other one.
Yeah, it's fine. I know it's been promised twice.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
fine.
genuinely thought we'd get through it much quicker, but tomorrow, I say tomorrow, next session it will be you. I promise. I promise, because there's not much more to this one.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all narrative. I'm fine with it. I'm fine.
Yeah.
So, with that, what will happen now that Lylemon is lying unconscious from basically a brick wall of an enemy, an unbeatable force, who struck him down, gave him poison, and has left him there to die? Will the others find him quick enough? What will happen? What are the other flashbacks that we have coming up for the rest of the party? You'll have to find that next time on Digi-Tale. It's goodbye from me, your lovely DM, Kristen, and that's goodbye from our probably traumatized players. It's goodbye from Aeon.
What have I done?
It's goodbye from Caitlin.
Oh no, Brawly.
It's goodbye from Chris.
You did this! You did this!
I did indeed do this. It's goodbye from Dell.
Boy, everybody. Yes, I do apologize.
Mad Leomon be like,
You're going straight to hell.
oh, he's channeled his inner shadow on that moment, I swear. And it's goodbye from Floof.
Man, Lylemon went down like Yamcha.
Oh my. I don't know the reference except the fact that it's Dragon Ball Z. But other than that, I don't know the reference. I haven't watched it. But I believe it. I fully believe it.
Yeah.
So, thank you all so much for attending. I believe the next D&D coming up on this channel might possibly be Monu. Might possibly.
Just depends on one aspect, but if not,
Yeah.
there may be a sudden point to bring up. It could be another. It could be a Digimon episode because the next normal Digimon for me, I will be going to a Christmas party, so I will not be here on the Sunday. I'm going laser tagging.
Oh hell yeah! That
nice.
sounds like fun.
Dude.
I've never been.
Oh, it's good fun. If you ever get the chance, I recommend you do. But I know it's. But besides, we'll talk later.
You never
Yes.
been.
Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. We will see you potentially if Go Digital or Manu happens. And see you next month in Digi-Tale, which should be the I have my months correct. It should be the 22nd of December, so just before Christmas. So everybody voted to have a little Christmas session before. And be on the lookout for a Christmas one-shot that I have in the works for around the 13th of December. Pay attention for that.
The
We'll catch you
22nd
next time,
night of
guys.
December.
Bye.